Fucking Cult of the Lamb speech dialect gets me every time. Alright. Sounds like the audio's balanced well enough. I mute that. And I can just toss... keep that there. Toss that, though. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. We've got my original cult, which is doing down horrendous. However, then we have the new cult, alcoholism, which is doing surprisingly okay, actually. For, you know. For being noticeably younger. Almost like my first playthrough, I had no clue what I was doing. Anyways. Let go. Wait, we got lots of people watching? Do we? How many people we got? 5? Huh? Who are the other 2? Huh? Like, one of those is me, and 2 of them is, like, Yushin and you, Angel, but, like...
Who are you 2? Reveal yourself! Scallywags! Reveal thyself at once!
Either way. Whoever you may be, good to have you. I hope I can entertain. Wait, that's not my job. Why am I watering these crops? Hang on, wait a second. Also. Oh yeah, no, I've seen some of them on your server. They're looking promising. Also, these trees are starting to get out of hand. Although I guess I can just kind of let them do that, because they're worth more if I let them grow. Okay, so... Supposed to bring 10 mushrooms to Sozo. Right. I need to collect flowers. The cult is a little hungry. Let's make them some munchings and crunchings before we go. No. Maybe. I don't love exhaustion, though. What I could do, I think there's one if you go into, like, food or famine, you can make it so that this has no negatives, and then you can just, like, mass produce this. But I think you still lose the faith? I forget. Chat, do I look at the wiki and figure out what the best doctrines are for what I intend to do? Probably not, right? That feels a little dirty. Do it? cheat and look up the best doctrines? Alright. We cheat. We cheat, chat. We cheat. I have mental deficiencies. Doctrines. Okay, so, yeah, we have the ritual of famine versus the ritual of feast, which then goes into cannibal trait. All cult members will gain cannibalism trait plus 5 faith when eating from other followers' meat, or grass eater trait. All cult members gain the grass eater trait, no negative faith when a follower eats a meal made of grass. But that would still cause the chance of illness. Ooh. Admittedly, cannibalism is a lot harder to perform. And then Ritual of Harvest versus Ritual of Ocean's Bounty. Perform ritual at your temple causes all seeds to immediately be ready. Obviously that one, since I don't fish. Yeah, double fish catches or instant crops. And then finally, substance engagement or prohibition. Cult members gain the substance encouragement trait, 20 faith, when brainwashing ritual. Ooh. We do like brainwashing. Prohibition trait increases work speed and devotion gained by 10%, but 50% chance for followers to become sick after brainwashing. Yeah, no. Substance abuse, obviously. I think I went for the sacrifice. Actually, I should look at what I did spec into just so I can think about this more clearly. The main thing I want to avoid is just causing illness. Got a lot of old people. I should probably do something about those. Okay. So yeah, we've spec'd into resurrection and sacrifice, which means that sacrifice gains faith. Resurrection is more useful. And then all cult members gain the belief in afterlife, which, yeah, we've passed that. Then we could go for respect elders. Cult members will gain the respect your elders trait, receive 5 faith for every elderly. The elderly don't do anything, though. Or good die young. Cult members will gain the good die young trait. Plus 10 faith if an elderly is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed. But minus 20 if they die naturally. Now, that's what I want. Because then I can just murder the old people and get rid of them. And save myself the assets. And then we also have, finally, Return to Earth or Grieve the Fallen. Unlock Natural Burial Building. The corpses of the dead followers may return to the Earth, becoming fertilizer. We do like fertilizer in this house, although it's not actually that useful in hindsight. It just gives more crops, but I can just get a bigger farm at that point. And then grieve the falling. Unlock the grave building. 2 faith when followers grieve. I mean... yeah, I guess I'll go for that. I'm gonna be raising a lot of dead people, though. Although there are some people who I'm just never gonna resurrect because they have terrible stats. Like the Infiltrator. So, yeah. So we'll probably go with Good Die Young, and then Grieve the Fallen next. Alright, so we have nothing for work and worship, and then possession we've already gone for, but there was some mistakes made there. Nothing from law and order, and very little from sustenance. Okay, so law and order. Unlock murderer follower action. Murder follower action. Simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Versus perform ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower to spirit and a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. Not sure if I can pull them back. But we'll probably go for murder. And then we can either go for ritual fighting or marriage. Ritual fighting. 2 will fight to the death unless I'm feeling merciful. Or I can go for weddings. Probably weddings. Although that's a good way to kill off the elderly, but I doubt they can fight. Original sin. Right. All are born guilty. Reduce faith loss when putting a follower in jail who's not dissenting. I don't really do that all that often. Thinks of all the times I did it as a joke. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anyone in prison, 10 faith. Yeah, probably that. Loyal enforcement. When you perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as a loyalty enforcer tasked with patrolling the cult and raising loyalty of followers. Yeah, probably that. Or tax enforcer. Perform ritual at your temple which you appoint a follower to tax enforce. I really should have done that instead of the tithe. God, I did waste a lot. I wasted like all the possession ones. I feel like they're completely backwards. Also, I think I did that in the middle of the night. Actually, no, wait, because it did the ding. It wouldn't have let me done it if it was if it wasn't. So clearly that's day. Can we do any rituals? No, we don't have the bones. We can sacrifice an elder though. Okay. Let's go do that. Sleeping bag has collapsed. That one was fast. Okay. So... yeah, realistically, we want to invest in the good die young and then murder, like, ASAP. Hey, Kiko. Alright. We move. Ooh, wait, there's contamination. I think I've everything's good. Yeah, I really gotta do something for Alna. Because they're not looking great. Like, okay. So, I can treat them, but it's gonna take gems and mushrooms and a lot. It's gonna take a lot. We're growing mushrooms, so that should work. But so let's go to... Okay. Tiny pathetic creature. He doesn't look old. I have money. As long as I have money. 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 Yeah, no, yeah, I really actually do need to help Alnana. They were literally consumed by sin. Like, they went insane. I tried to revive them by pulling them from the pits of hell that they went to. From dying as a ritual sacrifice. And now they are... Who are you? Winds of change blow, do they not? Or dost thou not sense it? Around us. World creaks and turns. Before it stands immobile, motionless. Centuries grow rust. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin to fight anew, to resume or presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. The dark woods have grown stronger. Strike of the crown, shoot a projectile that has a chance to possess. Always like that. And the gauntlets. Don't love the gauntlets. Well, I might be able to kill the boss for you if you stick with me for a few streams. Turn a random enemy into a critter? El Critore. That's reusable too. Alright, so what's the spell do? So it's just projectile type. Restock my mana. There we are. Let's roll. Блядь. Блядь. Man, I fell off. Admittedly, first run of the day, and I haven't played in like a week, so. Don't go for their ankles. Do not do the ankle biting. They don't like that. Neat. Bones! Give me the bones! Yeah, the gauntlets aren't very good unless you're comboing, but I can't really afford to combo them all that much, because if you're going for those combos, you have to really commit to them, and generally I'm better at doing a hit and run. Like, originally I thought that I disliked the axe, but it really does just suit my playstyle better. Poison enemies. Yeah, I'm kind of only here for the flowers, so... yeah, let's go for poison. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It's time to become a spell spammer. We spam some spells. Look at how many spells I have. I can just keep casting them. Just shoot them with magic. Just pew pew pew. I definitely don't generate nearly as much mana, though, as I should be. Require additional essence. Also, I never even used the other thing. Yeah, I'll replace it, though. There. So, now... now we have the ability to just, stop and go, Zawardo! I guess probably go with there, although that's a relic shop, I think, which is just going to be selling a replacement for my time stop. We could go for the stone, stop off by the cat merchant, grab an additional follower, and then take on the boss and probably get rolled. Stone isn't really useful, but it's part of the better route, so... I say stone isn't that useful. Stone is really useful. I just don't need that much of it, because I have a lot already. Like, I'm sitting on mountains of stone. So, mountains. Then we go here. Commandment fragment? Yeah, commandment fragment. Yo dog, run me your pockets. And then we grab the follower, which will be a small fight. Oh, no fight even. Cool. I mean, they're free, they're free. Grab the bones. Alright. So I guess... I have a time stop, so the boss should be easy. Also, wait. Is that... That's connected directly. Wait, you're telling me that I could have... Oh, that's dirty. That's really dirty. If you go for this rock, or, you know, if you go for this fight, you wouldn't have gotten this follower. I couldn't have gotten them because this goes straight to the boss. That's really dirty. Oh, I hate that. Anyways. Wow, I hate it. There we are. Whoa. I think that's just supposed to be so that I can go straight back to my base instead of doing this fight. I don't trust my odds on this fight, honestly. I probably should just teleport, but I can always just time stop and then try and teleport because... Yeah, I can probably time stop and teleport. See, this room is annoying, but it's not hard. Like, that room I didn't really have a good opportunity to do any major attacks, but still wasn't that bad. Right, let's keep moving. See, this room's bad. Zawardo! Nope. Shit. Okay. Okay. It's quite bright, yes. This Zawaldo was quite bright. So then what I can do is I can just recycle this. Okay, this is a card shop, so let's see. I mean, this is the one I would want, but we're kind of already cornered here, so I don't think we're going to be winning this. Better to just call my loss. Away! Away with me! Yeah, 25% reduction, better than 50%. Yeah. Because I've got the... Actually, I forgot to turn on my spotlight. There. Tracking might be a little bit better now, for my lips at least. Yeah, I figured out how to synchronize the luminosity of the game with myself. Which was surprisingly easy. I'm not sure why more VTubers don't do it. Because it takes, like, less than a minute to set up. Alright. Where is Gusion? There we are. Thank you, leader. I need to work up the courage to talk to them. I forget who they had a crush on. Either way, quest complete. I need more mushrooms. I also need the gemstones, which I think those are from, like, the silk cradle, right? Okay, let's... I guess let's check the silk cradle. It's my best bet of finding what I'm looking for. I'm gonna get rolled, but like... Ooh. Okay, those are some good bits of gear, though. Or at least for my playstyle. I vibe with that. That goes hard. Give them alcohol? That's the plan. Entering the lamb of the bishop. Amara. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Okay. Okay, loser. Give me your fucking bones. Also, I'm here for your crystallography. Yeah, the cult is literally called alcoholism. Turns out we have a lot of followers who don't even know about this sacred land. His mango is to blow up. Alright, let's get a card. 10% chance to crit, bonus harvest. Well, if there are crystals here, I want more of them, so... and we've got the budget. As long as I have 100 coin, I always buy it. Double healing or extra health. Healing is kind of rare, so I'll just go with double health. Or, you know, 50% more health. Who needs healing when you can just be tankier? Oh, friendly fire. Did I just parry a fucking arrow? Huh? I definitely made them friendly fire, whatever happened. Can I cross that line? I'm going to wager I can't. Alright. We are in the Tryptophobia cave. I guess south first? Sure. Bonk. There's so many bones in this cave. Like, I don't know if I'll necessarily find the gems that I'm looking for, but this place is rife with bones, to say the least. That run was easy. Probably could have been a lot harder if I didn't get the eggs in time. But I did. Nature's Necklace. Yeah, I really should probably use that one more, but the only necklace I ever really actually use proper is like the one that grants longer life, just because that's so useful. Like, to have cultists who just don't get old. This room was a mistake. Okay. The run might be saved. I probably should have gone for double healing, because that would have been full health, but even still, I'm not missing out much. Because then I still would have wasted a half heart of that. Yeah, I guess let's at least see the map. Because the first room's going to be safe no matter what. Wood is always useful, but yeah, let's just go for food and stone. Interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen beetroot before. I've got like a playthrough with 20 hours, but I don't think I ever saw beetroot before. Admittedly, in that playthrough, I kind of soft-locked myself because I had like really bad faith and not a lot of followers, and like my gear wasn't necessarily very good, and I had just beaten Leshy. And I just wasn't doing very good on the Crusades, is all. So I just had, like, terrible faith from dying over and over. So in my other playthrough, I kind of, like, soft-locked myself. Okay, let's... Where to get crystals? Where to get? Because I need to treat someone. Interesting. Destroying crystals growing in Anchor Deep, which is... Ah, so I assumed it would be in the cave, but in reality, it's in the other one. I went to the wrong place, chat.
I came to the wrong house, fool!
That didn't work.
He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea, at the foot of the long, sudden drop. Within the maw, pointed teeth beasts, the stuttering of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinder. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence, I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, lamb? Of your own turned against you. Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name
Dog, I think you're repeating yourself. Also, Alna. Hang on, wait, you're insane. Wait. Are you hang on, wait, are you treating him? Are you gonna cure him and just make him dissent? Oh, no, you're just making me kill him. Okay, well. Well, you know, the thing that made them go insane in the first place was, resurrecting them. But, you know, like, the thing that made them go insane to start with was that I resurrected them. So, they can't possibly come back more insane, right? Because I'm bad at the game, that's why. Okay, so let's go to Anchor Deep then. I mean, we at least got some beats, and we do have follower meat, which, you know, we can use that. Well, actually, I have a sick bay. Hang on, wait. I could just let people get ill. Okay, so if we go to Anchor Deep, sells beats now. I don't know how good they are, so. Oh, heyo. Yeah, this should be, you know, we be popping, we be doing stuff. I be having the occasional tweak out. Akin to a crash out, but, you know, instead I just go completely schizo. It's like that. You feel me? Still feel like that poison trail really just doesn't line up. Oh. Message restricted. Why? Huh? Why did your message get restricted? He didn't say anything weird, I don't think. I didn't fully get to read the message. Is that your marks? We got peeps. We got peeps. Lots of people this time. It's almost like chilling on larger servers actually gets results. And you get to see a lot of people. Okay, this guy's interesting. Look, we got plenty of people. We got peeps. We got friend circles. We interact with a lot of people. Yeah, we got... Look, peeps be knowing each other. The world is smaller than people give it credit for. At least on the internet. Wait. Okay. Interesting. So you can deflect projectiles. I don't know when I gained the ability to parry, but I did. Also, welcome, Tato. Heyo. Ow. I should focus on blocking the fuck in. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's almost like if I shill on Egg's server, I actually get people showing up. Crazy. It's almost like people just kind of be poking around and seeing what's what. And I vibe with that. Because I also be poking around sometimes. How did that not hit me? Okay. Yoink. Okay, I should try and parry those, but... Yeah, like that. Now that I know you can... I think, was that a triple or a quadruple? Here in Anchor Deep, they just said parry. And I vibe with it. Half heart? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I finally have an actual reference sheet. Also, Angel, watch your ankles. There are many a people, there is many an individual who wishes to come for them. And I suspect you will be coming... Full stop. About 2 inches shorter, if they are to succeed. When heads spawn tentacles that damage enemies, or bonus resources? Bonus resources, I'm here for crystals. And if I find them, I want to find lots of them. That is in the budget. We can afford that. Ooh, hit that grind again. Tato back on the grind. Let's go, let's go. More art. Art it up. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you're holding up alright. Okay, that's just a landmine. Bro, you're telling me the ocean got sentient landmines? Actually, wait, that's just what stingrays are. That's just what killed Steve Irwin. Now I'm sad. Bonk. Alright, see ya. Ta-ta, take care. Whoop. I'm a little disappointed that the kelp just gives grass again. Or at least I haven't noticed it giving anything else. Yeah, kinda. I'm not super familiar, but I can kinda hear it. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably... There's only one enemy, I should probably just kill them as fast as physically possible. Also, dice time! Warn on each side, roll with care. Well... If it heals a heart, can that be split between, two of those? Or... Ah, fuck it. Chance time! Gamba! 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 Let's go, chat. When in doubt, chat. Gamba. Always Gamba. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, that's pricey as hell. I hate that. Naughty manager. The boss. New follower or mystery? I have a lot of old people. I kind of need the followers. But Gamba. Chance. Gamba is in my blood. We must Gamba. Sup, dog? He was alike to the rest of his kin, for those dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which are constantly must transpire. I'm illiterate. Did I mention that? Spending an entire paycheck on gacha games. Yes! Keep doing it! Keep the Gamba going! Haru will win if you Gamba hard enough. And yet, he was inevitable. The obstinate and irresistible. The one who waits. Truly peculiar. It would then seem his... Bruh, I got fancy words, but I ain't got these fancy words. Yes, you should, Gamba. Spend your life savings now. You should put it all on black now. To invite the novel and the new, break ancient vows and primordial bonds alike. Whoop. Alright, we might have dropped a few frames there. Did we? Did we miss anything? Any noticeable skipping on the stream there? Okay. Alright, well, it seems like we're stable again now, so that's good. Oh, you're going? Alright, see ya. Bye, life. Bye, life, Omars. Bye-bye. Take care. Life on Mars. Hang on, wait a minute. Duh. Like the Bowie song. That I'm not sure I can sing because I'd probably get copywritten. Yeah, it acted up for a second. It doesn't say I dropped any frames, but I probably did. Because it took like a second to reconnect, so... yeah. Also, 0 concurrent viewers somehow. Cool. I don't think that's an accurate number. I'm gonna be real. I feel like there's definitely people watching. Or at least more than they're letting on. Ow. Slam! Hold to aim projectile. That's just an upgrade. It's only a +1 though. That I really don't like the gloves though. I could use the health though. The one I have is already pretty good, so I'll just do it. Because the life steal's useful. And then we recycle that. Can I check what I've made this run? Can I? Maybe? Ooh, Faith isn't looking the best. Definitely... oh, yeah. No, that's why. Right. that would do it. Yeah, that's why the Faith is not so good. So when I get back to base, we can sacrifice one of the old people, and then... I would have cured Alna, but... or Alnana, but they're already deceased. Alright. If you're giving me a room this big, I don't like this enemy innately. Bimch. Oh, it's just a charger. It's just a pufferfish. Okay. Also, card. Ooh. I like that. I like that.
Face me! Curse you, Baal!
He has set many vessels like you. One after another they fall. You've gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside, a disease upon them. Hey, Fetri! Hey, Fitri, it's... No, it'll be alright. It'll be alright, Fitri. You'll be okay, Fitri. We'll treat you. Oh! Jesus, they're ill. Holy fuck. Bro got like stage 4 fucking tuberculosis. Fucking hell. Yo, that's some fucking dirty maneuvers, Kelmar. He lived. I dislike the fact that my final swing missed. I arrive again. He was summoned to hang with the father? Lame. Your father is lame. We have covered this. Oi. Ow. Can I...
Come on. Yes! Fuck you!
25% losses, that's fine. I can handle that. Okay. That was sketchy as hell. That was such a sketchy. Well, you see, the thing is, if you use a more vulgar insult against him, it carries less gravity. Because the more vulgar the insult, generally, the more desensitized people are to it. But if you just call someone, like, a loser or lame, because it's so grounded and non-vulgar, it almost carries more weight. Also, I can treat Fitri. He'll be alright. He'll live. Oh wow, just like that? That's all? Damn! Okay. Well, so because Al Nana's dead, I don't really need to do the... I don't really need the crystals anymore. The crystals were specifically to revive them, so... yeah? I guess... let's try and revive someone else, and then we'll probably have a sacrifice and a feast. Actually, wait, let's go back first. Let's check who was better. I know my purples are, like, my best recruits. Oh, wait, this is only by the living. That's lame. I don't care about the living ones, I care about the dead ones. Where's the registry for the dead? Alright, fine. At least no one's ever died of starvation. I take pride in that. I mean, you can't stop people from aging, so that's gonna happen, but like... I think generally speaking, Al Nana was better, right? So, as far as sacrifice goes, we want to get rid of this guy. You are an elderly. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Woo! Just everyone cheering. Are we the baddies? Blessing of the Relic. Eyes of the Lost Relic. New relics appear in Crusades. The ones I have are already pretty good, so... yeah. Could go for Axe Mastery. Increase the range and damage dealt by the throwing axe. Oh, that's its ability. Let's invest in, like, Zealous weapons. Zealous weapons will cause collected favor to increase your divine inspiration bar. That's kind of useful, but not really. Yeah, deal critical hits. That's good. And then Godly. Yeah, significantly more damage. Godly is realistically the one that we want, but... if there's any ability that I want to boost, it's probably just, like... gauntlets. Because they're pretty common. So I'd rather just that they be better. Although I probably should have just upgraded all weapons in general. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we've already done a sermon. Then we do another ritual. I don't need the money. Ooh, and I don't have the ability to res anyone. Really? Damn it. Yeah, let's just do that to top it all off. Use the rest of the bones. Okay. Good, plenty of faith. It's like all of our bones used, though. Okay, so... Was there a way to... I want to look at the stats of the deceased. I can't... We cannot exhume the body. Is there no way to check on the deceased? I mean, I guess maybe not. Silk thread, we don't really need any of that yet, I don't think. If nothing else, we process some gold nuggets. We're definitely going to need more planks for stuff, though. Now that I know where to actually get those gems, though, we can really start focusing on things. Because we can get the Type 2 outhouse, which is much superior. Could probably just do more beds. Quite useful. I think Type 2 farm is what I wanted to go for, though. So that would be exactly where the farm goes. I could replace the corner pieces with the speed upgrade, but then... Well, no, because then that misses those strips as well. I guess I could put it here. There'd be some overlapping, but there is with the farms anyways, so that's not terrible. I might do that. I might do that. Okay, so that needs silk, and that needs gems. Makes sense. Okay, Type 2 crafter. Yeah, this is an upgrade thing, so... Let's upgrade it. Now it's got more space to fit upgrading, too. That'll get it to 5. That'll be 10. Cool. Okay, so let's see what I even have. I guess I have to read their minds to know their talents. So I've got 2 people who are good for forestry. And I've got 1 farmer, and then everyone else is like worship or nondescript, like him. Okay. Also, I don't remember the grass being this tall. If I recall... Yeah, you like to start fights. And you're a night worker. I should probably sacrifice you once we don't have any more elderly people. Okay, so we clearly need more wolves. Please spare you? Already spared. Faithful? Cool. So you're gonna be purple. And gain 5 faith when another cult member becomes sick. That's not super useful, but, you know. Whatever. It's just, whatever. I don't really care. It's not a bad perk, so you can have it. And yes, no, you will be purple. You will join the upper echelon. I've been using bright purple, right? For the good ones. Pugrino? Pugrino? Yeah, Peregrino, that's his name now. It's like the drink, you know, the fucking water company. Like San Peregrino, them. That's your name now, dog. Your name is Peregrino. Unlucky. L plus ratio. Sip sip. But alright, so Pugrino. Yeah, you'll do. Welcome to the family, son. And I'll have you go mining. Guitarata. E-tree. Convert me to your cult, I will follow teachings faithfully. Heals faster when sick and in bed rest. Loses faith when falling ill, and harder to level. You're not bad. I don't really care about you being harder to level. It just means I'm gonna let you die of natural causes. That's not bad. It just means you're not important. So, yeah. I think I have a white fox already? I don't know. I've kind of just been using black and white for everyone who's, like, not impressive, and then fancy colors when someone needs to be sacrificed. It makes it easier to spot outsiders. Here, yeah. Knobbery. Anamur. Hammer. Your name is Hammer. Get used to it, kid. Your name is Hammer. You will work the mines. Flock is ready for another sermon, as well as a sleeping bag that is broken. Okay. Sermon. Do not get your dick stuck in the oven. I don't know how you even do that, but thou shalt not. Increase level. Yes. Thou shalt not get thine dick stuck in the toaster. I decree. Ooh! Doctrine time. Okay. So, We wanted to do afterlife stuff, right? That was the ones that we were looking at. Because if we looked at that, let me double check. Yes, good die young, which means that people no longer care if the elderly die at all, unless it's natural. But I can't murder them, so that doesn't really work. So... work and worship. Members gain faithful trait. Inspire a follower. Significantly increase their loyalty. Replaces bless. Intimidate a follower, slightly increasing their loyalty as well as making them work 10% harder for 2 days. Replaces the bless action. I could do that. Significantly increases their loyalty. Yeah, that's probably more useful. I mean, the 10% productivity is not incredible, though. It's definitely more useful. But I'd rather just go for Inspire at that point. Perform ritual at your temple. That will immediately build all structures currently under construction. That's kind of not that great. Ritual at your temple increases devotion generation speed at shrines by 20 for 3 days. That's kind of useful, also not great. Glory through toil. Perform a ritual at your temple allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Perform a ritual declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain 80 faith. That's tempting to just have a panic button like that. The toil could be useful, but like people already work days non-stop, so I might as well just not. So we probably want to be able to murder at night, and then belief in absolution. And then loyal enforcer, so I don't need to do that. The loyalty enforcer. Yeah, and then the materialistic stuff, I kind of just... I goofed on all that. Yeah, on possessions, I goofed. These were all mistakes. I should have done unlocked bribe. And then countered that with materialistic. Well, no, it's false idols is probably still better. And then alms for the poor, because I don't need money. Well, it's only 10 faith. But it does boost loyalty. My bad. My bad, pimp. Devotee trait, more faith when delivering a sermon. Yeah, that one's just better. Alright. Alright. So we probably just want to unlock murder, and then after that, get the ability to have the good die young. Yeah, alright, so that's gonna be law and order. Yes. Law and order. Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Perform a ritual at your temple, which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane. Nah. We gain murder. We gain murder. Alright, time to go kill that old person. Once night falls. And obviously we don't have enough bones for any other rituals. Although I thought my rituals were supposed to be cheaper. I thought I invested in that, didn't I? Yeah. Rituals cost 50% less. I guess it still costs 75 to sacrifice someone. Yikes. Pricey. Very pricey. Anyways. I could murder them in broad daylight, but no. Definitely do need to go about and keep giving blessings, because I need to level people. Yeah, I really do regret getting that tithe one, because it just takes so fucking long to tithe the entire cult. And it's like, it's normally pennies, it's really just not worth it. Like, it's literally like, it's 2 coins, like it's 2 to 3 coins, it's nothing. It's like, I really should have just gone for bribes. It's like, yeah, that would cost me more, but like, it'd just be better. Yeah. I guess I'm just branding people purple once they have, like, no negative traits, really. Oh well, works. Means that there's a few people who I definitely have misjudged, though. Basic decor. Let it cleansing flame, harvest more devotion. Versus flame, cleansing flame will draw forth more devotion. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of at that point where it's like, what do I invest in? I guess I could do crypts. They're probably more face efficient. Actually, Type 2 Healing Bay could be good. I might start going for that. Making compost would be nice, though. Increases the growth speed of farms within range while slowly generating devotion. That would be more worth it. Will these collect meat, though? Could do that, honestly. Yeah. 'Cause that's just more food. We be needing food. People be getting hungry. Tempted to set this up, honestly. Could be fun. Just having, like, the actual crown of my prior foes. Okay, let's go to Sozo and give him his mushrooms, because
My mushrooms! My mushrooms! Bring me my mushrooms!
rare decorations found by our great leader, the glorious Sozo. We'll sell them to raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms. We must always have more. Only the finest dirt. $50 for dirt flooring. Hay flooring. I'm tempted to grab one of those, honestly, just because I don't like all the grass around my place. Rolling into enemy will damage them. I kind of like that. More damage during night. I almost always do it during day. Increased movement speed. That can be useful, but this is the most useful one.
Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. What?
What do we want? Basic dirt or hay flooring? Which one do we prefer? Dirt or hay? I'll give you time to answer that while I go do the other thing. By follower form, useless. I don't want forms, I want the thingy. Also, here's your mushrooms.
Mushrooms, mushrooms. Yes, yes. Give Sozo, give Sozo. Give Sozo. Excellent, excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more, and Sozo will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. Sozo supposes you want something for your effort, of course, so Sozo always pays his debts. Take this.
Whoa. That's kind of rare. Damn. Sozo kind of balling, I guess. Fuck! I mean, I can afford both of them, but it would put us in not great financial position. It'll probably look better, I guess. Probably. We gonna find out. I could always just brick the rest of the place. It's not like I have a limit on how much I can use. So if I change it to brick floor, that just turns it into like an actual kingdom, so... Alcoholism. Such a dumb thing. Also, Bitri, I understand that you've been having a hard time, so, well, actually, wait. What was your gimmick? Terrified of death. Okay. And then on recruiting a follower, immediately gain 10 filth. Yeah, you're not bad, other than being terrified of death. So, I'm not sure I would really want to upgrade you, though, majorly. Oh, they died right there, too. Yee. Okay, yikes. I guess harvest their meat? Yeah. Okay, so people don't like it when I butcher them. Damn it.
people do not like the butchering. Oh! Yes, I am. Dear leader, I gave promises, but it's not enough. I would need to wow them. Can you make me a delicious meal for us to share? Blended vegetable feast? 3? Bro, you're on crack. Magnificent mixed meal. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, these are good. I don't have a lot of those fish, though. So I'll save those for rainy days. Minced follower meat. I mean, I guess cannibalism would turn this into, like, an incredible... Actually, hang on, wait, I guess I would just go for cannibalism at that point, right? Butcher the corpses, assuming I can still resurrect them, and then do the thingy with that. Basic berry bowl. Meager mixed meal. I don't even have that recipe. Splendid vegetable feast. That bastard could have just lived one more day. Okay, so seed shop, I guess. That's probably all the crops. One of everything. I guess these are paths, admittedly. Do we think that's a bad look for the floor? It gets dark at night, damn, holy. That's weird. I guess let's see what that looks like at day, and then we'll decide. Alright. Cool, so now they can harvest that as well. He's helping. Let him help. Okay, cool. We get a small bump in faith there. Oh, come on, Fitry. Alright, well. Another person to down, I guess. Yeah, I guess the grass doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, I can fuck with it. It's gonna take me a while to cover everything, but you know. We mess with it, we mess with it. Oh, I can just click and drag. Okay, thank God. Just paint it all in. Look at that. I'll probably replace it once I get a better tile, but you know, that's what we got. That's what we got for now. It's better than this place being a literal dirt pit. Yeah, that part was kind of annoying, but now we can just... Probably shouldn't put hay under the kitchen. That seems like a fire hazard. Oh well. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. I mean, cross that bridge when we burn it. I mean, fuck! just cover this all. Oh, this part's gonna suck to coat. Well, actually, wait, can I do... Yeah, that's a lot faster. That one went weird. Alright. This might be a flashbang when I'm done. Oh, no. Ah, and now we can see exclusively what I have made. Could probably remove it under the farm patch, but aside from that... Alright, so what's the next thing I want to make? Because it's definitely stuff for the farm. I want to keep upgrading the farm. Probably... Okay. First thing I want to do. Get more farmhouses. We get the farmhouses. We get farming. Ooh, the people, they're coming. Say that you will build it, and they will come. Pretend that you will build it, and they will come. Yeah, so just giving the blessings, honestly, is all it takes to keep that faith up and high. Probably shouldn't have done that, since I'm not going to have the stuff to do all of them, but whatever. And then it seems like the one seed farm is enough, or the one seed collection thingy. Oh, we're gonna be broke after this. We're gonna be so broke. Oh. We back? I think we had a slight droppage there on the stream. Okay, yeah, also people are very hungry. The people hunger. So we shall give them berry bowls. And also, like, I don't know, fish. I mean, vomiting instantly is not that bad. Munchings and crunchings, people. Enjoy the munchings and crunchings. Guess let's go for composting now. Turns grass into fertilizer. Isn't really a good way for me to get a lot of grass, I don't think, unfortunately. Also, I don't think I've given a sermon. Have I? I have not. Let's bump that faith. Let's get real religious in this bitch. Wow, our faith generation has gone way down. Collect the mushrooms. It might be worth it for me to change it so that these guys don't just pray all day. It might be beneficial to have the people of the old, you know, like the who followed the old order. It might be good to have them swap into actually swap them and have them actually do work instead of just worshipping. Hey, Hetty. I'm gonna need you to go tend the farm. And same for you, Hammer. You can also go to the farm. And Peregrino, also you. Or Pugrino. I'm never going to actually say it what it is. I'm just going to keep saying it. Last name for the twins. I'm trying to think if there's a particular area you'd want to aim. There's a singular, like, Irish word that's crossing my mind, but I'm not sure that that necessarily would make a great name. Which is just Willowa. Basically just means a storm, in my memory. Friendly bomb when hit. Fire projectile. Ooh, that's worth everything I have. That's not what I came here for, though. Also, stream audio broke. Tracks. I could see going for, like, Willowa, potentially. If I recall, it's, like, Irish for... It's, like, literally Irish for, like, storm or something to that effect. Organize them with a handy sign. That's not super useful. I had said Willowa, which, again, I think means, like, storm in Irish. I am not 100% though. I do not speak Celtic. Or Gaelic, I think. I do not speak the Aswega. Yeah, so these guys want the crystals. Yeah, it definitely does need a new lens. Weird. Squid game. Grab. I gotta do a further cast than that. Interesting. Interesting. Like my cult is probably dying, meanwhile I'm out here fishing. Wait. Come on. Crab. That crab knew how to fight. This is the trick. You reel them in to really bait them to get as close as possible. You can just gold. How the fuck does gold fight me when I'm fishing? How does gold fight? Okay, cool. More of those guys. And some of that. Alright. No fish. Whoop. Bro actually said whoop. Okay, so let's run a sermon. I need more crops. Stone mine ran out. That's fine, we have a lot of stone. Sermon. Thou shalt know the joy of thine toil and labor. Yeah, that's not worth it if that's only how much it's gonna fix. Trying to keep these things relatively mixed, because I don't want to just... I am the grill master. Master the grill. Whoa. Yeah, I should clean this up. Hey, Fetri, I bless you. You will die in the night, however. Go to sleep now. Give me your faith. Give me your money. We do a little faith boosting. Yeah, that's just all your stuff. Chakabalangana. Shakalabunga. Yeah, those I don't really need. Like, because those are like sorters for the sorters. Which I don't even... I just dump it in the main sorters. I don't need like a sub-sorter. I guess, yeah, just go for better medical bay. We're getting pretty close to having everything unlocked, so that's nice. Farm is starting to get to the point where it actually does require as many people as it has, too. Dog! You have like 10 minutes in a day where you get to fight. You have like 10 minutes in a day where you can actually fight, and you still manage to do it. How the fuck, dog? Yes, Fitry. You're scared when others die, but you yourself are not afraid to die. Well, Fitry, I must wake you up. Who was witnessed? Who witnessed? Either way, harvest meat. Got some bones. Yoink. Harvest the beetroot. Guessing it's this guy because he's nocturnal. No one really seems that shaken up, though. Alright, we run a sermon. Increase the level. More power. This is about drive. Okay, so rituals. Realistically, we want to raise someone from the dead as soon as we can. Because we have A lot of good people in the dirt. But we don't have the budget for that. Also, who's been shitting gold? Like, a lot of gold. The blessings. Okay, so pretty soon I'll be able to get a lumber yard. That'll be nice. Because I think these don't get used up, or at the very least they take way longer to get used up. Yeah. Could probably make a second refinery, honestly. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, now that's got room for the grow boosters, which I should probably try and make. How pricey are they? Very. Why does everything take so many fucking wooden planks? At least building stuff is useful because it bunches everyone up, so I can just bless everyone. It's quite useful. Okay, I need to look at food thingies. I need to figure out what I'm missing for that recipe. Blended vegetable feast. So it's missing cauliflower. Okay. That's all it is. I just need to grow that cauliflower. Okay, well I've got some rainbow poo, so I might as well do that. And I know I have the other one, so definitely good there. Speak to hammer. Yo. Okay, there we are. So I can make 2 of these now. So I just need to be able to make the 3rd one.
When will the fucking cauliflower grow?
Okay, what about fertilizer? I don't love looking things up like this because it feels a little cheaty, but also, you know, useful for farm plots. Crops grown with this attract fireflies at night. Interesting. Then they instantly grow with rainbow. Will produce gold bars, coins, or nuggets. Crops grown with that will generate devotion. Okay, so... Okay, and then they just give devotion when caught. Okay, so the pink stuff is just regular, basically. It is of no note, in my case.
Followers are starving.
Okay, that doesn't use berries either, so I can just...
The people are no longer starving.
Okay, let's go for the healing bay.
Healing Bay. Let's go.
Leader tent. A place. A resting place worthy of the glorious leader and their crown. I'm assuming that just lets me do time skipping. Like the spiders. The spiders! The spiders!
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me!
So how many farm plots is this? Because this is going to be a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 9. 9 by 9, let's just treat that like 100. Each of these can store 15 of something. Well, it's absolutely not 100 though, because I can... Because that's minusing 4, 8, 12, 16. Minus another 4, makes missing 20, so there's only 80. There's 80 plots that actually need seeds. That can hold 15. So I'll basically need 4 seed carriers. And that can fit everything. I'll definitely grab a second one at least. Also, has my feed broken? No, okay, chat's just been quiet for a bit. No! Barbados. I recall Barbados was one of the good ones, too. Thought. What was your deal? Will break themselves and others out of prison. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Oh no, you were actually kind of bad. Well, my mistake then. I will kindly see you to the afterlife. In due time. Collect all that. Alright. So I just need to wait for that cauliflower to grow. Let's also preach in the meantime. We don't have the materials to do any rituals currently, but, well, we could do the bonfire one, but that's a waste. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go out, And I'm gonna track down the stuff, and we're gonna sacrifice Barbatos. Or Barbatos. We're going to sacrifice the fucker. We're just gonna tag him with a quick and simple, like, little... Hey, listen, fuckhead! I'm making a fucking salata. Sorting this would be quite nice, actually.
Holy shit!
It's just that. It's holy turds. Don't love that this farm is just completely haphazard, but I don't care enough to really do anything about it. Okay, so how do I get the thing for crops go fast? Oh, I can. Okay, it's just gonna take more wood for the rest of them. So that would be the ideal spot, but there would be heavy overlap, and the farm is already there. So then after that, the next thought would be go here. But then that means that the corners won't ever get done. Well, no, actually, because they'll each do their own corner. Then that also means that the last one's only going to be doing like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. We put it there. Build! A farm has been built in Lego City. Build the farm. Oh, that just works. I don't even need to do anything. That just works on its own. I guess it doesn't work retroactively. That's a shame.
Damn, what a shame.
How much does it take to make a new lumber yard? Ooh, we could do this. Takes 12. Okay, well.
Damn, what a run thing to post.
Yeah, let's bump this one up. Yeah, let's beat him to death with hammers. Yeah, we're really lacking in labor. I need to get, like, as many cultists as possible. I need to just go on, like, 5 crusades back to back and just abduct everyone. We need to get this cult to, like, 20 members ASAP. Good, bad, I don't care. We just need more hands on deck. Like, we're being killed off by age. Actually, you know what? Why am I... Leave that one there, because it's not even worth doing. I guess I can just use these. I've got enough of them. If someone gets exhausted, I can always just send them to bed. I can always just hit them with a time for bed. Oh, that's nice. Oh, except you're not very useful. Oh well. You will eat the spiders. Vroom vroom. Okay, it just takes a while to radiate out. We will have cauliflower. Oh, wait, that's done. Wait, I only have enough for 2? Oh, I need more beets. Well, this one's done, so. Alright, cool. Now I just go collect that whenever I feel like it. But we go crusading this time. We need crystals, so let's take the first pass through here, and then the second pass we'll go through the autumn area and try and usurp them. Jesus Christ. What is that, a fucking... Bruh, that's a 19. We got a level 19 shit. And you're gonna tell me that I'm not just gonna one-tap anything? My gear's level 19, and you're gonna pretend that there's anything that I'm not gonna one-tap. Entering the lands of Kelmar. Those who do not follow the way of the old faith will be destroyed. Blah, blah, blah.
Give me the card.
Spawn tentacles, 10% chance to crit. Give me the fucking hentai. Let's go. Ooh. Make an offering. Yeah, that's out of the budget. Bro, was he even alive? Increased move speed. That's kind of useful, but not really. I mean, if anything, it's definitely one to give to everyone if I can make it. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Famch. Unlucky. God, I am steamrolling with these new weapons. They just atomize everyone on contact. Okay, yeah, so the kelp does just give regular grass. Which I do need for stuff, so I'm not complaining. There's a reason I'm harvesting it. Interesting. Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage when touched. This really is just the hentai loadout, isn't it? Give me the bones. There's a lot of bones, holy shit. I mean, I need the bones, but like, damn, that's a lot of bones. Dog, run me your entire skeleton. That's how we do it. We just take the fucking skeleton out and beat them to death with their own femur. Whoa. Ooh, a new path. Interesting. Don't think I'll use that one, but I might swap some spots with it. Like maybe where they sleep? Or, no, probably the work areas. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, that's definitely going next to the forestry area. Oh, that's going right on the fridge. There's the shop, or there's a follower, so... I said what my intent was. So that's a nice stalk of wood. Get the follower. Ooh, I got a fight for this one. Okay. They don't exist until afterwards. We worship you, Kalmar, in the hope that you will find us worthy of good health and long lives.
Betrayal.
Oh, okay. That's new. Okay, those guys are definitely going to be the most annoying enemy by far. Just the fact that they charge you so aggressively. Rise! You belong to me now! You belong to me now. And I guess we'll go to the boss, but we'll probably bounce before we get there, because I'm already pretty low. When hit down to half a heart, deal a bunch of damage. That could honestly clear a room for me, so... With how low I am, yeah. Although this is the one that I had just gotten, and that gives me range. But I have no clue how much damage it'll do, and I know this will do substantial damage. And we're still kind of in the red financially, so we're not going to do that. Unlucky. Whoa. 15 coin just for that? Damn. Easy room. Well, that's why we invested in that card. Knock back enemies within your range while damaging them versus this. I mean, Divine Blast is one I prefer, but yeah. This room was bad. Oh, dude, guess we're back in it. Yeah, this room was like super dense with enemies. Plus, it had a guy, like, it was really tight movement because there's just like a ton of rocks. And there was an enemy who literally summons more enemies. Like, that was a mean room. Oh well, we're back in it, so. Like, that room was a joke, because that's just goons. The Goon Squad! Oh, that's the... Yeah, don't go there yet. Well, full health for the boss, I guess. Who knows, maybe we'll actually win this one. It's an extra follower, if nothing else. The Goon! Okay, that's terrible fucking start. What the hell? Really? Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. I knew I should have dodged. Oh, the bones. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Oh well. At least I didn't get anything that was like actually rare in that. It was kind of just like bones and that was it. Which like, it was a lot of bones, but like, still. Alright, let's give it another run. Give it another run. Another knife? Really? Okay, so this one just... Yeah, Pierce Bolt. 10 damage on a hit though, Jesus. Okay, health, good for that. Come back to that if I need it. When the stars align, and you got 3 dipshits standing in close proximity to each other, you wreck their shit. Okay, so now I can bring that to the lighthouse. Normally don't see this many hearts. Guess there's just more health in Deep Anchor. Pick up Commandment Fragment, or pick up Commandment Fragment. I'll take both, I guess. So now we can do the good die young. Extra health. Because those tentacles were kind of ass. Oh, that guy's just bigger. Okay. He is, in fact, just larger. He is larg. Whoop. So that's that guy's introductory room, but I've already met him before in a bigger room, so... Another soul heart? Okay. So I guess this place is just dripping with health drops. I refer to my previous statement. Can't even benefit from it because it's just... Decorative flower bed. Nice. Surprised it took me so long to get that one. That's like the first one I got in my last playthrough. Bitch. Fimch. Follower or food? Go follower. More men. Men. Many, many men. I'm collecting a multiplicity of men. Boom. Lock the fuck in. Yeah, got greedy. Thought I could combo him fast enough. Okay. Don't be talking about locking in unless you can stay locked in. Bam! Interesting. Those two just resolve themselves. Got it. Red and yellow makes it go boom. God. The sound design in this game is just so good, like every angle of it. Like the guy just knew how to make good noises. It's a shame he died. Ugh. Always the talented ones. You get like worthless nobodies who are like, get to live fucking forever. And then people who have actual talent, like, fucking die before they're even 40. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, the fucking elongated muskrats and the like get to live for fucking ever. Like, who decreed this? Who decided that talent was undeserving of longer life? Well, I guess there is also the angle to be said that those who live, those who have talent generally, you know, are killing themselves to maintain it. Yoink. 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 Mowing the lawn. Mowing the lawn. That's a lot of gold nuggets. Have I said how I don't actually like gold nuggets because they're basically just unprocessed coins? And they take a bunch of time and resource, or time at least, not resources, just time to process. More damage during the day. Overall weapon damage increased. Well, these are the same thing. So this one. It is day, though, so I don't really see... I don't really have an issue with either option of that. Still can't afford that. I mean, I can, but still shouldn't go for it. There we are. Was wondering when these would show. Poisoning enemies on attack, and fast blade designed for many cuts. Go for this because it's just more damage outright, and it's got poison still. Would have preferred a new spell. I don't really love the baseline spells. But this is basically just like Axe Junior, so. Smashy, smashy. Alright, boss room. I've got 5 hits before I get knocked down. Welcome. Okay. The summons aren't that bad, so honestly, I should probably just try and kill one of them. Oh, he'll summon more. Okay. Also, they're a good bone farm. Bonk. There. Just fucking drill him. Just hit him with everything.
Come with me.
We gonna take you to the promised land. I guess cauliflower. I'm not going to take 7 stone over 18 cauliflower or even 25 gold nuggets. This is the most useful one out the gate, though. There. Fuck! I didn't break the bones! Oh, good, I can just come back. I thought I was going to be locked in that room. Okay. There we are. Return to the cult! Successful crusade. But we can get more men. We need more men. Cleansed the non-believer. Is that a material bonus? No? Son of a bitch. Such a lust for men. Thank you. This will definitely win their heart. Indeed. I mean, at least there's pizza. There's your father, but at least there's pizza. It's probably less complaint-worthy if you pretend that he's bribing you to go get pizza with him. Probably better to do it that way. Okay, so pull everyone for a sermon. And then we say that the good die young. And then we'll sacrifice the old man. Right, so doctrines, law. We don't really care about the law currently. So, afterlife. Probably, yeah, just that, because good die young. I mean, I don't really need devotion, honestly. Or would probably be better long run than the done, and then yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's. We believe in the afterlife stuff. And we go, a drain on our resources, or a keeper of wisdom. And we say, a drain on our resources. The good die young. Intend faith when an elderly is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed. If they die naturally. Yep. The afterlife is evolving. Probably... Yeah, well, no, sacrifice is probably better. Just because it's more beneficial. Reduce a penalty, yeah. And then resurrection is just... it's so good. And everyone's gonna love that because the good die young. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I seem to get the daggers constantly, so let's improve the ones that I don't like. God, our cult is literally down to 7 members. Okay, let's fix that. Let's raise some dead. If I recall, Anno was one of our best by far. Alright. We've committed a crime against God, but you know, sometimes you gotta play God to become him. Or her. Who knows? Already given a sermon. Alright, that's good. Oh wait, when I kill an old person, it's gonna be like a lot of faith, because it's plus 30, because now we have the belief in sacrifice and the other thing. Okay, wait, more mushrooms.
Mushrooms! More mushrooms! Too many mushrooms. No, not enough mushrooms.
No, oh, come on. Bro, really? I was just about to treat him. Come on. You still have all your traits, at least. On recruiting this follower, 10 faith. Easier to level, and can be pet. Gain faith on sacrifice, gain 7 faith when decoration is built, gain more faith when giving a sermon, and the good die young. Okay, well, guess we're raising Valfar next time we get the opportunity. Okay, so who's alive? Who do we have? No, we keep it as alcohol. We've got 2 cats, and then 2 miners and 1 farmer. 2 cats, 1 miner, 1 farmer. 2 forestry. Against sacrifice. Well, too bad. Your trait will be null and void here. Doesn't get jealous if the lamb has more than 1 spouse. But you're also harder to level. So for you, let's just go with... We need another person to man... Well, no. We need another person for forestry, actually. You will tend the forestry. And your name will be... Manona? Manona? Manona! Yeah, that works. Welcome to the cult, Manona. Your job is to cut trees. Heals slower when sick. Loses faith when ill. On recruit. And faith. You're going to die. You're of low value. You're like the definition of low value. Fig. Your name will be Fig. Fig, I got bad news. You're what we call a peon. Alright, see, the guys like you don't matter. Please spare you. Yeah, you're already spared. Sal Uso. Polyamorous, but loses faith when ill. Okay, that's fine. Welcome. Job is to worship. Okay, so we're back to 10 members, in spite of our great losses during the elder incidences. What? Artley, excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Absolutely. Direct me to your call. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Your name is Noon. Whoa. Gain faith when falling ill. Doesn't get jealous. And gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm not sure what to mark you off as, though. I'll make you a rat. The animals are starting to matter a lot less. What animal they are, because they all just do whatever. Kind of like the color coding, that's the most important. Although, having them all be the same animals does make it easier to tell when an intruder has arrived. So there is that. So I'm going to do that instead. We'll stick with it. We stick with it. you also get to be a fox. But I think you'll be our first purple fox. Oh, well. The arrival. Convert me to your cult, I will follow faithfully. You're easier to level, however, you heal slower when sick. So... you're okay. The fact that you're easy to level, Gullible is what I want them to all have. Gullible is so good. But you're not incredible, so you'll just be marked off as, yeah. And then your name will be Reno. And you know what? Alright, fine, I'll do it your way, game. Your name is Reno now. Or Reno, I guess technically would work as well. You are sickly, unfortunately. Oh, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, leader. Quest complete. Yo, dog, what? Dude, grab a bed. It's not that hard. Ooh, let's clean that up. Yoinking things. That'll turn it into 9. That'll make it 10. Perfect.
be upgrading? The farm, it grows. Who was sleeping nearby? Artley, that's not your fucking bed. You, wake up. Should definitely make more of those, like, group housing things, because those are... they don't break, and they're a lot more space efficient, too. Need more gold for them, though. Damn. Annoying. Minorly. Give it up for day 35! Day 35! I missed day 17. I know that. It was a shame. Three more decorations. Let's go! Okay.
do a little carving. We do a little wood carving. We make a little fella. That's a bit better. Okay. Okay, so we need a lot of planks. We need planks. We need planks. Jesus, this got built fast. People sure do love... They sure do love their fucking... group projects. Guess it is a cult, so... We do be a cult, so group projects obsession makes sense. It'd be nice if there was a way to speed up plank making. I mean, obviously I can put one of the speaker thingies, but like... Definitely need a new type for the... I guess I could use the fluffier wolf and count that as number of people for that. And leave it near the graveyards, that way it can be considered an ofrenda. Oh, okay, those ofrenda are good. Are hungry though. I mean, we can start just making these in bulk at this point though, because I can buy seeds and gold isn't that hard to come by. do that. That's probably gonna be really good. Nutrient-wise. People are feasting. Many of us managed to save some spare coin to show our gratitude. We wish to donate it. Bolt of Ritual of Enrichment? The Rich Richmond? The rich get rich and the poor stay poor? You have returned. And we need to discuss after stream? I suspect father moment has occurred. I need more bones. We need more fucking bones! Also, I tested out the new tiles. It looks good, huh? So that's also going to be growing faster now. The stuff is improving rapidly. Compared to the dumpster fire this place was, like, where last stream ended, we're kind of balling right about now. The cult is in a very good way. Yeah, I probably couldn't use it on much more area than where I put it, but just having it there looks... it's good. It's a very nice touch. Ooh, you're selling a thingy? He doesn't look old. I'll buy him. We gonna take you to the promised land. Oh, I will. Alright, let's run through here then. So... what am I even looking for? Bones. Yeah, bones. Ooh. This is gonna be a good combo. Okay, that spell's not the most incredible. Alright. Still. Spell's not as good as I thought it was, but this is still gonna be quite good. Just because these weapons hit so hard in this area. Just 2 taps. Also a chest full of rocks. I'm not a geologist. This does not intrigue me. Interesting. Also, wow, that's a dirty start. Starting me right on top of a bunch of fucking boulders with like 4 enemies in front of me. And then 2 other traps right there. That's as dirty as it gets, really. Bonk. Chance time! Let's go! Gamba! We always gamba. Alright, what do we got over here? Mushrooms. Overall damage increase, or... Yeah, no. We just boost the damage. Let's go from hitting hard to hitting harder. These enemies have gone from 3 taps to 2 taps. Jesus. You gotta love it. Just like boom. We came for the bones, and we will have them. We will have the bones of our enemy, and we will beat them to death with their own femur. What? Okay, that... Okay, cool. So those frogs that summon the bees, they're the deadliest enemy in the entire game, I've discovered. Because those bee swarms can literally hit you instantly. Like, every single one of them. Like, that was 2 hits from that thing. Instantly. They are not hard to kill, those bees. But, if for some reason your weapon swings backwards... Oh my god. Jetri, I'm going to fucking kill you. You are a nuisance and nothing more. Heals faster when sick, and materialistic? We might have another purple. I don't know what form to give you, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Naughty. Naughty. Yeah. That's fun. That's a fun name. Welcome to the cult. Our numbers must grow. Your job will be timber. Also, I think we're gonna need new beds. I don't think there's enough fucking beds. Go to sleep, you. Hey. Jetri. You like to start fights and you only work during the night, which has less hours. So, what if I just, nothing happened. And, let's just harvest your meat. Because I need the bones. I like how no one even notices that he's dead. Like, he died, and just because there's no witnesses, no one even knows that he's dead. Bro canonically was a side character. Okay, and then I guess I'll grab another one of these. Probably set it to be that one. Because this one's already covering most of that. So this one probably would... Yeah, this gets like the most coverage. That's new. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And then this one... Yeah, just convert it all, because I'm gonna go grab some more gold. I hate repairing those beds. I'm so glad that I'm gonna be replacing most of them pretty soon. Rituals? There's a new ritual? Oh no, I just need to run that one. Right, we still need more bones for that, though. We need more bones! But first, sermon. Thou shalt giveth me thine bones. In death thou's bones belongeth to me. So saith me. In death thine bones belongeth to me. So saith me. It's like, yeah, that's what it was. Source? Me. Okay, so that's 6. Then there's another 4 people that need to work. Or that's, yeah, 3, 6, 4, 12. So we have exactly enough people to work everything, but we don't have anyone left over to pray. So we still need more people. And we also need the bones. We need the bones. Actually, wait, I should go to the lighthouse and tell them that I found the thingy. I don't have the materials, but I had the materials. Cobbles? Well, that would be nice if I could afford it. Whoop! Larry Slam, you have once more restored this to its shining glory. As I swore, here will be our offering in return. Please, praise the Lamb, praise the Lamb! We've acquired axolotl. Man, your worship kinda ass. That is an aggressive lens. Holy. Okay, maybe they're gonna be cooking. Maybe those guys might be onto something. Womp. Alright. I don't have anything to visit him for. Actually, wait, do I? How many mushrooms am I sitting on? How many mushrooms do I got? Too many mushrooms. Not enough. More mushrooms needed. More bones, more mushrooms. Fuck! There was someone to be purchased. Although I'm sure I couldn't afford them. Okay, we're looking good. Let's kill them all! Rain down lightning? You know what? Sure. Alrighty. Okay, not bad. Keep going this way, I guess. Man, if you hit them on the third hit of the three-piece combo, it's just Jover. They just turn to dust. You hit him with the three-piece. Jeez, okay. Okay, buddy. Fuck off. This isn't a goddamn Dan Maku. Piss off with your 6 million rounds per minute. 2 of you I can handle. Hell, 3 of you I can probably even handle. But not when you're all spamming like that. Summon a new curse with an increased level. Let's keep doing this. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the iframe one, isn't it? 2 seconds of invincibility, deflects projectiles, causes damage. Yeah, okay. Every chance I get, I just pop this thing again and again now. That's the trick. You just keep popping it. New spell. Who dis? This spell is knock back enemies within range while damaging them. Okay, so this is just blow them away. Health and a pumpkins. Let's go. Pumpkin stack, pumpkin stack. Pumpkin stack. Well, this one is the only one that can get a follower, so we're gonna go there, because we just want to keep bumping those numbers. We're just gonna inflate this cult until it looks like a pyrocynical commission. Huh? Small gift to boost loyalty. Nice. Nada. Alright. And then we go for the follower, who hopefully is easy, but I'm willing to fight for this. They took your family to sacrifice to Hecate. Boss time. No, wait a minute. Can I... No, okay. They saw that coming. I can't just spam that thing to keep upgrading it over and over. Ooh! Another follower is going to be living a long time. Rolling into enemies will damage them. Let's go. So, additional card. We draw the card. Bonus resources. Yeah. Let's go for that. This is a good run. My health isn't incredible, but basically... At every opportunity, we've had, like, damage boost after damage boost. Definitely can't afford that, though. Not to mention, this spell is just, like, death instantly. You get hit by this spell, you just die. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I might be able to farm this. Uh-oh. New spell, who dis? Okay, yeah, you can't hit those.
Zahando Daisuki!
So this will just keep working. I can just keep using this guy to power level my spells. Is he getting faster? I feel like he's getting faster. No, maybe not. Alright, let's just grab one more upgrade, and then we'll call that. Unless the spell happens to be really bad. I want, like, an okay spell, and then one more level. And if it's a bad spell, then obviously we cycle again. We do be cheesing. I broke it. Chat, we found the secret. I cracked the code. Ooh, that's a good one too, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, that's even better though. It's just free levels. We just get free levels. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Let's go. Let's. Can we get much higher? Alright, kill that one just because these guys are insanely dangerous.
Zahando Daisuki.
And I'll just farm one off of this guy. Look, if they're gonna keep sending these guys after me, they're really annoying, and I do hate them dearly. However, they are no longer my most hated enemy, but in fact my most beloved. Yes, they can kill me, no problem. However, or comparatively easy. Because those flies are very deadly, actually. Okay, I don't think that one even works at higher levels, does it? Yeah, it's just the blast damage of it. I mean, 2 seconds invulnerability is still really good. Deal damage to all enemies based on your amount of tarot cards. Hell nah, that's garbage. That's dookie in comparison to what I got. You're telling me that I would throw away godhood, near infinite power, in exchange for that? And the answer is yes, I would throw away godhood, because I popped the spell, and apparently 2 seconds is not 2 seconds, it's like 1. I should have just popped it as soon as I took a hit, but I didn't. Because I was caught off guard, and then I got hit 2 more times in the span of like half a second. This game has like some really mean iframe timing, I've noticed. Admittedly, highest difficulty, so it's not like my life should be easy, but like, you know. Yeah, cult is alcoholism. Okay, yeah, followers. Okay, so I can look at that anywhere. Okay, so let's sort by age. So Alno already has one. Probably either like naughty or none. Where are they? Alright, none. Because you have really, you have all good perks. So it might go to you. Then naughty. You have also all good perks on almost the same ones. Well, he has just slightly more upsides, so give gift. You will live a long time. And less, since there's someone here. And then on top of this... Oh, new doctrine. Okay, cool. And then on top of that, I'm gonna also give you this small gift that I found. Just some sticks tied together. Okay, cool. Convert me to your call. Par. Your name is Par. Also, you are terrible. You are truly a deplorable individual who I want out of my cult as soon as possible. What was the one that I did for sacrificing people? What was the animal that I made them? What was the sacrificial animal? Donkeys, I think? I made them into like red donkeys. You are truly horrific. You will die. You will die. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't ever stake you, it's fucking... Your name is... Die. Hard. Man. There. You have the Death Stranding name. Enjoy it, Die Hard, man. You're going to fucking die hard. You know what? Just worship, because I don't even... Nothing about that man was desirable. We still don't have the bones for that. We're almost there. If I didn't whiff that last one, we would have had it. Okay. We do need to pick a new doctrine, though. So... Could go for more afterlife stuff, but that's just kind of like natural burials, which just lets us get fertilizer from their corpse, which isn't insanely useful. Eventually go for cannibalism. We do have a lot of flesh. Though we're not really going to have it. ton of it in the end, actually. Potentially just go for the work ones. Yeah. Alright. Work and worship. We are choosing work. Ooh, all cult members gain the faithful trait. 15% more devotion. Nah. Industrious. Work speeds. Devotion's gonna run out of use eventually. Faith is always useful, sure, but devotion is something that I'm only gonna need for so long. Once I have everything purchased, devotion becomes useless. Alright. Has Hammer just been sleeping on the floor this whole time? Why? We have beds. Spider! More gold. No, Hetty! Oh. Alright, well. I'll wake them up in the night and kill them, I guess. Satisfying noises. Who's been shitting gold? There's like so much shit of gold. Who keeps crapping out golden turds? Who's the golden turtle? Whose turd is this? Who's been shitting gold? That's because I'm missing the fish. The munchings and crunchings. They have nutrient. Give them the nutrients. They hunger. Or it. Seems like the farm is kind of the main thing that's just taking everyone's time now. I'm tempted to just not put seeds so that way I can synchronize everything to one day. Let's go get more bones. The lust for bones is unending. Also, am I like running out of seeds? No, not really. I mean, kind of, but no. Keep on collecting the bones. Balanced blade, dealing moderate damage. Yeah, moderate. Deals as much as the axe. Wish move. Aw, what's the matter, Calamar?
Your friend, Ratua, was the last vessel sent against us. The sniveling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. Okay, that's actually gonna be a bit of a, that's gonna be a little tricky to fix. Well,
Admittedly, I think our faith actually breaks even, because we have a guy who has a fetish for sick people, so I think that actually equals out all of the faith that we lose from people getting sick. Like, Kelmar's out here poisoning my entire flock, and then I'm just like, yeah, one of my dudes actually has a thing for that, so, What? Card? Roll damage. Artifact time. Let's see what we got. It's not... I mean, it's not strictly bad, but, like... I don't have a ton of cards this run, so... Oh. Interesting. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I am a goat. I am Klonko, and this is Bop. We're off to a friend Ratu's for a night of drinking and dicing. Wouldn't be quite the party. Ratu and others, Ratua, and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet, I lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. It was hilarious. I'll win it back, though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knucklebones. Indeed, I am fond of knucklebones, and I will roll you, dog. Yeah, I'll take it. Extra health. But we missed a room, and I'm here for bones. And rooms is how you get bones. So we keep going. We need the bones. Give me the bone. Oh, he's not here. Weird. Okay, well. More damage during the day. It is day. Health, relic shop. Wow, this is a long path. So, I guess probably go to relic shop and then, because that's the only one that lets me get the follower, so. Go to the relic shop, probably grab nothing. I mean, depending on what this is. For every follower, gain half, or for every 5 followers. So this will give me 1 full heart. So, I mean, it's a one-time use, but like, it's extra stuff. I'll take it. And then we go to the cat. We go to Big the cat. It's Big the cat. Here's a blueprint. It's follower form. Commandment. Yeah. I can't even take that. A single gold nugget. And then we got a follower. Ooh, you're a dissenter if I take you. The leader of my cult is a coward. How can I respect someone who is too afraid to fight? Is your path forged in blood and fire, or do you believe in peace and kindness? I seek war. Then I am yours to command, and I shall pledge myself to your cult. Alright, welcome, dog. Just know that you're going to be seeing the hippie side of this fucking cult. Because I'm the warmonger. No one else has to deal with that shit, just me. Roll in, roll out. Okay, so that's the same stats as what I already have for some reason. Versus this one, which chance to heal the wielder. I mean, I'll take the one that has the chance to heal me, because otherwise they're the same. What are you? How do you... Okay. Is that it? You just... Okay. That's not that bad. I can deal with that. It's not that bad of an enemy. More cards. Ooh. Well. Yeah, because that's going to take a while for me to get down that low. But my spell already hits really hard, so having it hit harder... Ooh. I now have a portable nuke. Did I take damage there? I don't think I did I? Okay, that time I took damage. Okay. Okay, so I hit them back, that's what happened, because even while they're traveling, they can still get knocked away. Ow. Okay, that was just me being stupid. I could have absolutely dodged that, but I didn't. I'm just letting the skeletons pile up because, you know, we need bones, and each of these drops them, so... Once I'm out of dog, you out of gas. Keep them coming! What? That was not where he was aiming. How did that not hit me? Yeah, it's like 23 bones. Okay, so if one of those guys shows up, it's just free bones. And I should stock up. That's where it's at. That's what I'm talking about, baby, yeah! That's the boss room. I don't want to do that yet. I want to see if there's any other loot for me to get. Sacrifice health. What was this for? Single red heart was sacrificed in exchange for 3, right? Hearts received in return. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I remembered what this was. You lose 1 red heart, but you gain soul hearts in exchange. Alright, well, that's a net profit. Like, you can't refill soul hearts, but very rarely will you even get healing in the first place, so... Ow. Damn it. There goes Flawless. Not this was going to be a flawless run. Oi. Oi. Yeah. Just shoot their own minion back at them. Keep them coming. Yes, yeah, for once I'd actually grab this. Yeah, some of these runs turn out like either really easy or really hard. It really is just a matter of like whether I whiff it with my fucking dodges. Like, if I can land my dodges, it's a joke. But sometimes I just like fucking, instead of lock in, I just fucking lock out. Yeah, like almost 100 bones that encounter too. Jesus Christ. We got peeps. We got a lot of peeps. Okay, right, yes. Illness needs to be treated. Let's treat you, yeah, Anno goes first, because I just revived them and treated them. So 4 of them are sick, and they'll be sleeping. And then Anno I already treated. So I'm gonna see if I can get the entire farm to be evened out. Okay. The pumpkin stack. The pumpkin stack. No. I should upgrade the healing bay, actually. Because that will be... that'll just make shit cheaper. Gonna cost all my planks, though. People can be treated other ways, too. Probably just do the farm like I intended. Is this faster than its regular variant? Might be? Yeah, Harvest Totem, 30% faster. Upgraded into the Devotion Harvest Totem. So it's actually unclear if that thing even... if the tier 2 actually even does anything. So, just build the farms then. Yeah, my newer cult members are nowhere near as high level as some of my older ones, but that's just because I'm not doing the daily rigmarole of blessing everyone. Which, like... I'm definitely, like, losing out because of that choice, but at the same time, I would literally spend a whole day just doing that in the cult. Wait. Okay, well. Stream dropped. We back though, I think. Thingy broke, but then it unbroke. Oh yeah, Hetty, you're old. No witnesses. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah. You're not the greatest. Sorry, Hetty. You had a good run.
Also, who witnessed that? Who other than Hetty bared witness to their death? Do sick people not count as sleeping, maybe? Sermon time! Sermon time! Yeah, Faith was full. I probably should have done the ritual first, and then that. I think we have enough bones to resurrect someone as well. Do we have enough bones to resurrect someone? We do! Valfar, you were good, if I recall. Oh, and you're not even insane. Wait. Where is Fig? There you are. Ah, you did it. Truly you are without flaw. I am grateful, dear leader. Sim. Who donates rocks? Right. Why were you? Homeless, need somewhere to sleep. Saw beautiful scenery. Made a new friend. Why were you upset to be resurrected then? What was bro upset about? Alright, performed enrichment ritual. Gave a sermon. People liked it because of the devoted trait. Performed a resurrection ritual and brought Valfar back to life. Bro was happier dead, I guess. It's specifically him who's upset, so I guess he just... I mean, he was murdered. Like, he didn't even, like, get sacrificed and then brought back. He was fully, like, murdered by someone else. Alright, well... we can still... I think... no, we don't have the materials for it. We ain't got the materials for that.
why don't I just make, like, a couple of these ahead of time?
New doctrine time, let's go.
So I guess let's spec into cannibalism? Remember to call, I will follow your teachings. What? I'll make you a rabbit. You can work the farms. But you're not going to be any means impressive. You are simply the bottom of the rung chaff. Got it? Pano. If someone needs to die, it'll be you, and the day you turn elderly, I stab you immediately. Now you. Or you. Yes. Sloth, work and devotion gain speed reduced by 10%, but you heal faster when sick. We gon' fix that. You see, here in this cult, we are industrious. Increases work by 15, reduces it by 10. You will follow our belief system, good sir. Alright. New doctrine. So, the rest of the afterlife doesn't really have anything super worth of getting. I mean, the fertilizer one's kind of nice, but yeah. So then we probably want to go for sustenance and go for cannibalism. Because we'll have, anytime we have meat, it just means we can have people eat that. It's just an extra food option. Not that we've ever even needed to resort to eating grass, so. We could also go for inspiration / interrogation from work and worship. Oh, right, but this replaces bless, which means that I don't gain faith from either of those, if I recall. Then I guess we could basically go for either cannibalism or swapping out for inspiration. Yeah, let's go for work and worship. So, inspire followers to significantly increase their loyalty, or intimidate a follower to significantly or to slightly increase loyalty, but make them work harder. Nah, loyalty is everything. Well, No, it's not, because all it does is give them devotion faster. And once I have all the devotion that I need, then... intimidate them! We need that work speed, we need that food. Slave faster. Also, look at the size of this cult now. Look at us all. I realized my mistake was simply just not indoctrinating 24/7. Now we do that. We try to gain at least a person per day. We are going to need more beds, however, because fucking hell. That is unoccupied. Give it to them. Oh, a quest. Various leader, I wish to give my life to you. Please, I want you to murder me. But do it at night when no one can see. I just revived you, cunt. Like, I revive him, and then he's pissed that he got revived. It's like, no, I want to be dead. It's like, now he's literally saying, no, kill me. I didn't even kill you in the first place. Why, you shouldn't be pissed that you were resurrected. Bro was just suicidal. He just wants out. No. You're one of my good followers. I don't care if I piss you off. Not enough beds. Also, Artie. Use fear to make them work harder. I like how I intimidated someone who can't even work. I just did that to see what happens. Reformed criminal. Oh, it's you! Oh, Artie is actually really good. I mean, they're a snorer, but aside from that, I want... Okay, Artie, I need to remember. Write this one down. Artie. Make sure to bring Artie back, because they're very good. The golden poops aren't necessarily useful, but they're nice. And they're a reformed criminal, so they're more productive. Which, I mean, everyone's productive now, but like... Hey. All of you. Wait, does it reduce faith when I do that? No, faith just happened to be low. Alright. Top the day off with a sermon. It's a good way to fix up the faith. Yeah, that fixed it up. And then we'll probably run a feast at some point. New timber yard and also new rock quarry.
It's a rock.
It's not just a boulder. I intimidated my entire cult there. I'm glad on that one. Yeah, that thing got built instantly, like holy shit. Like, you can see these fuckers working like the Amish. You can just hear it, just there wasn't a thing there? Now there is. Also, Anno. Some followers have been talking, saying you are weak. Give us a display of strength. Show us your power over life and death, and murder Gusion. I bet you won't, though. My faith is low. I'll accept. Yo, Gusion. What was your abilities again? Oh, you're kind of shit, actually. You're materialistic, you're harder to level, and you lose faith when you fall ill. You know what? Yeah, I don't regret this. I regret nothing. Grr. Oi. Prison. Re-education. Mind read. Center, the faith of the cult is low. I need to educate, or I might leave. How could our leader do something like that? I don't know. We literally have like ritual sacrifice as part of our core belief. How could I murder someone in front of everyone? Again, it's like ritual sacrifice is a core belief, dog. We just be doing that shit. I knew you could do it. Truly, you are divine. Oh yeah, I should probably clean these all up. Harvest. Oh, new relic. Chance for dead bodies to reanimate and fight for you while crusading. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll just go for decorations. Like, there are things I could go for, but I'm not gonna use them. So. Okay, Faith is about to hit critical. Okay, we need to do this. No one wanted to be here. Okay, that's how you know it's bad. Okay. Faith still isn't good, but if I go out onto the field and get some bones, I can probably fix that. Because all I need to do now is just do a feast, and that should patch it all up. Okay, this is just about done. All I need to do is set up the last step of the farm, which... already re-educated? Yeah, so that's fine. There were witnesses? Who? Who possibly could have witnessed that? Also, since we're going to be resurrecting them, I don't want to risk their body being destroyed, so, oh. Hanno was still out in the field. Why? It's like middle of the night. What's wrong with you, dog? I guess the dissenter would have also seen. Ooh, even higher level broom. Double level up? I think that broke. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that was supposed to happen there. I don't think it was supposed to go straight up 2 levels. Any mushrooms? Booga 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 booga! Jesus. Instantly fucking built after that. Good chat. Had a good conversation with a fellow cult member. Saw you butchered dead follower. I know our leader has reasons, but still. Dissenter in prison. Screaming dissenters bring me joy. Alright, now we can stalk these up. Educate. Release. Now we do sermon to call everyone in. Range of it isn't great, so I like it, but the range isn't great. Oh yeah, they're dead. Build some. We build. We build. We build.
Igor, are you a construction worker? Because you are building.
Love that line. It's so fucking stupid. Peter, all of us loyal followers would love to get together and have a splendid dinner. Do you think you could throw us a feast? Yes, actually, especially because you're all hungry, too. That's even more reason for me to do it. Okay, we're definitely gonna need more farm hands, if nothing else. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some bones. Let's get some bones and let's do that feast. Okay, so buy 6 of those and 8 pumpkins, so... That's about right. Alright, back into the breach. We need the bones. As always, we need the bones. You gotta get the bones. Triple shot and the gloves. Wait, did that one tap that? Jesus. Fucking hell, these spells are strong. Oh, and you can get it as a triple explosion instead. God. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That spell's gonna make anything look wimpy. You can't just show me an enemy and then instantly give me a championed plus fucking tankier version of him. Holy shit. Okay, that spin attack is crazy. Buying ice cream. Nice. Rare Dad W? The finger. Summon a demon to assist in battle. I recall this is just a thing that you use ahead. I don't know what this demon does, but you know what? It exists, so we use it. Whoa. Dog, you killed your own men. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger. And he sends you back from the dead stronger each time. I know. It was not my idea to cast... Or no, bleh. Please no, it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings. Blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Ilsha Namara. But do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. Bro, I think that's what they call bargaining and deception. Or bargaining and denial. Alcoholism. That's right. Alcoholism grows by the day. Okay, I'm really not sure what that like demon that's supposed to help me does, because he just left. He seems to stick around for like a minute and then just goes. Mecha lecca high, mecha lecca mega you die. Would be nice if I could look at what cards I've collected. Oh, he's back. guess he heals me when I'm low? Because I think I took a hit, but now I have full health. Yeah, this enemy is great for just farming bones, because it just keeps... This guy just summons more and more dudes, and you can just let them kill themselves, and then grab the bones afterwards. That part's a bit sketch, though. Since I have a necromantic weapon, I do need to be a little careful. Yeah, so we'll just call that at like 100 bones. Once I get to like... Oh, so he does just find hearts every so often. Interesting. Fascinating. Give me the bones. Okay, so we're about 50. Yeah, this isn't the fastest method, necessarily, but it's like, it's guaranteed bones, and I can kind of just leave right after. I mean, we're already to 60. Come on, keep spawning them. They require more bones, brother. This thing's just spawning hearts too while it's at it. So I guess I can just... Okay, we're almost to 70. I mean, this is basically like, what, 1 every 2 seconds, give or take? Every 3? Max difficulty. That's why I've only got 2 hearts. We're playing on a gamer difficulty, which basically means that because the game is as hard as possible, I'm in my right to do tactics like this. Because, look, there isn't a way to grow bones. I understand that ribs grow back, but I need, like, femurs and, like, you know, ankles. And whatnot. I need calf bones and femurs and, like, biceps. Yeah, once we get to like 100, I think I'll call that enough bones. Ankle bones have their use, they're very decorative. Look, femurs and calves and biceps. Like, we need all of these bones. Every bone has its use. Alright, we're at 90. Yo. We have the food. Wonderful.
Conglomerate of the many.
Just put it on the...
Let me
Oh.
take the dirty one.
Bruh.
Many things.
The last of the bones. A few more. Just a few more bones. There we are. There's 3 fucking hearts on the ground. It's like all this health, and I don't even need it, because it's just... I simply have more than I need. Right, well... I would say that that healing will be useful, except, it won't. Because that's the last room. That was the last room. We already did all the rest. Wow, this is long. Long is the path. So I guess let's go for the food. While I have my actual food, because... long is the path, and bountiful is the harvest. Alright, well, I have literally 2 plates worth of food, but it's like tiny, it's just mixed shit. It's only on 2 plates because space was required. So we hold off on this crusading. Key sandwich. You have returned? Nice, nice. Bonk. Bonk. I finally figured out what this little heart thing does. It literally just summons health. So if you ever get it, it's just an easy win. You have runned from the father. Not ran, but runned. Go for weapon damage. Come on, Makakapaka. I've just realized something. Wait. The door. The fucking door. Knocks back enemies and poisons them. Ooh, or an axe. How much damage does the thing I currently have? Basically +1 damage. I go for the axe at that point. Yeah, the door's a little creaky. You can hear it's a little. Also, this axe does so much damage in reality because it's got the extra 50% bonus. Like, okay, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I don't have any other relics, so I guess I'll take that. I think I had found a heart earlier on as well. I think. Bashney. Is it literally the first room? Yep. Who is you? Finally, Plimblow. There's an extra L in there. Plimbo? Yeah, not Plimblow. Want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the Old Faith, lamb? That's right. As long as me keeps afloat, Plimbo's open for business. If this wet ear whistle come down and see me sanctuary, plenty fine, legally acquired goods, yar. I doubt the legally acquired part, but you know what? Sure. It being illegal is not a deterrent to me. That's why I commit murder. Collaboration will be made. Atomize them all. Bonk. The Scrimbo catalogs. Actually, wait, has anybody seen the Scrimbo catalogs? I think I showed it to Angel. It's the guy who literally, it's literally the guy who made the Mandela catalog. during, like, the early parts of that series, he was getting a ton of hate because it was just, like, the first parts of the Mandela catalog are extremely, like, formulaic and, like, you know, it's very much like it's the same thing over and over. So, because he was getting a bunch of, like, hate for it, or at least slack, he decided to make a shitpost called, you know, how to make analog horror 101 or some shit like that. I forget exactly. And it was, of course, an analog horror about, you know, like an analog training video on how to make an analog horror. So it's literally, it's an analog video on how to make an analog horror. And it's like, what? Like, what level 7 irony? And the best part is, like, it's just him laughing at all of the hate that he was getting. Or, you know, like, the slack or whatever. I forget what it even was. But, silence, phone! Silence! He literally just, like, he just, there's a part where he just speed runs making the, a fucking alternate, basically. But it's just, you know, it's the funny sus Germa face, and then he just time-lapse it, or I don't even think he time-lapse it, I think he literally just goes into his iPhone and just puts on the Dream speedrun music and sees how fast he can make one. How fast can you make an... How fast can you turn Germa's sus face into an actual alternate? And the answer is, his record is like 20 seconds. Bonk. I didn't even need to shoot him, I just did that for the fun of it. Wasted my shot too, because it didn't even kill him in one. Dude, one of them literally was just sitting on me and I didn't see them because they were just on top of me. Bruh. Finally. Even stronger axe. Plus self-heal, which I don't really need, but you know. The funny. Now we just wait for the heart to return. Yogurt and oats. I've only got so long before the boss, so I kind of need to be a bit more careful on this. I'm just gonna let the heart run away again and get me some more health. Man, this sure is yogurt and oats. Extra health or spell damage. Obviously spell damage. Because I want to one-tap things. Alright, so as long as I stay dodging, I basically can't die because the heart will eventually get me health. Tentacle may also just be able to do this all for me. Ooh, that hit hard. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. Heart thing came. Man, fuck you. Just runs up and fucking beheads him. Well, the rest of those I can grow or buy, so this. Good bones, good bones. And some coin. Alright, well, we made it. We exit. $170 bones collected, but no fucking bonus. Followers are starving. Well, they will be plentiful very soon. The Great Feast. Alright, so if I recall, RT was pretty good, wasn't he? Like, he's the guy I would want to bring back. Well, wasn't Fitry also really good? I remember liking them, although they're not purple. Actually, wait, what I should do is just sort by level. Yeah. could bring back Ja'ara Ara. They were very early in. Forget what they had though. And then we had the Trespasser. Ninjul. Najul. Fucking Trespasser. Alright. You know what? Let's just bang out Max Faith and bring up Al Nana. Give them another shot at life. Maybe they won't be insane this time when they come back. They are. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Where did Al Nana go? Where did they go? Okay, there they are. What's on your mind? Oh. God, you used to have so many good perks. Well, I guess gullible at least. Honestly, is that just it? Is that all it took to be rated as a purple, as being gullible? Anyways. Existential angst. Alright, well, they're keeping their distance from everyone else. Can't trust them to not start shit. So I'm gonna have to cure them ASAP. Thankfully, Darkwood is usually pretty easy to dig through. Yeah. Darkwood always do be sounding like the fucking soundtrack be saying, "Can we get my type?" It's a wildo. Give me the fucking flowers! Where are the fucking flowers? Where are the fucking flowers? There they are. That's what they say when they die. They go bleh. Card. Overall weapon damage? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Chance or follower? Yeah, I think I'll go for chance, and then I'll go for the 2 shops. Holy! Oh. Eh. I mean, it's not bad. I'll take attack speed, too. It wasn't bad. It's not incredible, though. Go to the cat. Cat. Artifact shop of some description? Yes. Uses a random relic. Well, that's not incredible. I think I'll stick with my time stop. Nah, dog, don't worry, your followers are fine. They'll reincarnate, maybe. I'm lying. Be gone, Leshy. Ooh, okay, that could be good, actually. When slaying a foe, summon ghosts that will attack nearby ones. Nah, we take poison. Knock back enemies within your range, also damaging them. Yeah, I'll take that. Blow them away. Just obliterating a bird. Three coins for me. It's I guess, boss time now. I should have saved that for the next time this shit happened. Wait, did he get stun locked? Unlucky. Welcome to the family, son. Eye of Witness. Interesting. So I can stop, or I can go through here. Where is here? Oh. Okay. Now this is epic. Now this is epic. I don't have the health for this though. That's great to know for a better run, though. Bruh! Okay, yep, we're just gonna... I'd rather lose 25% than 50%. Plus, we did succeed, actually, so I don't lose any, apparently. Neat. Neat. I still need more flowers, though. That's the whole reason we came. And we didn't get them. Some more flowers. We need more flowers. We're just hunting for those flowers, that's it. Whoa. Increase size. Unless that's gonna boost my damage, that's explicitly bad, dog. But you know what? Fuck it. You know, it concerns me that when I kill those, they actually have a soul to attack other enemies. This implies that those actually have souls. Ever bring a gun to a knife fight, you'll lose. Bones. Softly weeping fountain. That's actually quite nice. I might genuinely use that as a decor. I might use that in the decor. It's actually quite nice. A shop for crops versus the unknown. Well, I get to Gamba anyways, so let's go for the shop of the unknown. Or a shop, and then the unknown, and then just combat, I guess. The other unknown has a follower, but yeah. He has nothing to say about me killing all of his clientele, but it's like if I even get so much as close to his wife, dog will have a conniption. Well then. That is technically bad, but does very little. Again, since healing is so rare. I guess let's do money for death. Lashy! Just stomps him. So, double gold, enemies drop poison though. Oh, that's really not that bad. Oh, those activate in rows. Wow, that's dirty. Well, I've got a time stop now. Dark Souls physics be like, you touched a thing. You touched the table. Everything in the room is now broken. Yeah, with that low a health, I take my prizes and I leave. We got the motherfucking rice cake. Okay, we need 15 more. If I recall, this place has some... Welcome back to Gamba. Today, we Gamba. Alright, look. Gamba is a part of the game. Ah, fuck. Ooh. I would destroy my own combo if I wanted to risk destroying his. It's not like he can stop my 5 stacks, so I'll start one there. The fool. It's probably better to hurt him than it is for me to benefit. 71 to 33. Or 43. Bad luck, bird boy. Take this. Dry throat. Ah. Take this. I'd try to win it back, but I don't think I can lose another hand. Recover 5 favor when hit. Wow, that's useless. You can only ever get hit like 3 times before you're fucked, so... Wow, that's useless. Gamba. Now we're playing for money. Alright, so if I go first, put a 5 over there. Put a 1 in the center, because that's going to be contested. And he clears it like a fool. Put a 3 there. Uh-oh. Stack another 5. It's kind of dangerous with how early this is, but it looks like he's trying to counter stack. Clear his ones with another, because he had a combo. And he counters it again. Perfect. Stack another 3. And he puts a 4, and my 5s are now safe. Start stacking 6s on the center. Doubt that'll go anywhere, though. Get another 1. Cancel out my 3 stack. He gets another 1. I get a 2. Pair of 6s is stronger. This will hurt him more than it does me. He can't block my 6. I get a 6. I now have a massive lead. He clears my 5s. I still have a strong lead. I get a stack of 6s. He basically can't beat me. I get another 3. I wish I could put it here, but I can't, so I just put it there as miscellaneous chaff. And then I get a final 4 and atomize him at an almost 2-to-1 score. That was fun. Bob says congratulations. Lambie. Did great, didn't they, Bob? Alright, one more round, and then... Four, not bad. He gets a 1, unlucky. I get a 1. I'll let him keep that, because that's going to gum up his works. Get a 3. Put that with my 1. He clears my 4, but he ruins his 6's combo, so I'll counter that. And now he wipes mine, yeah. Combo those, so he's gonna try and clear that. No, he just goes for the combo instead. So I clear his, now that they're comboing. There's another 3. If there's anywhere where he's going to try and do that, it'll be there. Clear his 4, because it's a higher value one. He's now got a 2 combo. I've got a second 3 combo, which is not good. But he just saved me. So then I put that in center. He's stacking 6s. I can keep up with that, but only just. And I get another 5, which ends the game with me having more points. That was actually quite close. That was down to the wire. More damage at night, increased movement speed, neither of those I really care about. This I will take, because I have the money. Yep, cool. Now we have brickwork. Yo dog, I got you your mushrooms. Tell me your fucking secrets, dog. Yes, yes, these mushrooms will do just fine. Okay, Sozo will share with you this ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back, or you will get brainwashed too. Perform a ritual at your temple to brainwash all your followers. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days. Wow. Damn. Crack me off a piece of that, Kit Kat. Done. As you can see, Sozo's loyal followers are brainwashed. They will do whatever Sozo says for a few days and lose no faith in Sozo. But afterwards, many of them will feel sick. Oh well. Now then, you have seen, you can go to your temple and perform the ritual yourself. Bo's giving me fucking, like, cursed shards of the Forgotten Plane. Like it's no big deal. Whop. Smuggler's Sanctuary. What you got, dog?
You listen up, mutton chop. You owe me a ship. The bishops are nasty pieces of work. But they do a good enough job keeping the waters open to trade and floating around here. But with you going and killing them, opening gates and all sorts of monsters and beasts start sinking my stock. Scary things, they be gnashing teeth. And under for a sink. A face that could curdle milk. Just like me mother-in-law. So you best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Lucky for you, Plumbo knows folk will pay a pretty penny for a witness's eye. You get me their eyes, I buy a new boat. We'll call it square. All ye need do is return to the place ye killed the bishop. Defeat the ferocious beast that
Emerged and bring me their eyes. Simple enough. Well, good news, sir. I have one, actually. Unique form of fauna. Only the finest of dirt. Alright, let's just grab that at this point. Only the finest of dirt. Crystal statue. Oh, hell no. Drop an explosive when you roll. 10-second cooldown. Drop black ichor when you roll. When killing an enemy, 10% chance of healing. Destroy all breakable rocks on touch.
About time. Look at this squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen it all there is to see, and stood silent judgment for millennia. Just like me mother-in-law. Here, take this. Found it on me travels. It's not to me. Crown bearer might have some use for it. There you go.
So we're about to summon fucking, you know, motherfucking Exodia. we about to pull Exodia out of this bitch.
Come on, D.
Yeah, that one's good. The rest of these are kind of mid. How much timber do these things collect? Jesus. And great leader, I have already given everything I own. I wish to give my life. Sacrifice to you in my glorious name. Monona? Did Monona have anything good? Stat-wise? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we're kind of mid, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so Alnana is still fucking mentally ill, and we need to treat that shit. So I guess let's keep hunting. Just need more flowers. Like, I didn't think they were something that I would really want to be farming, but I'm seeing now that, like, late game, early game they're useless, but late game you need them, need them. Oh, the tarot. 10% chance to not take damage versus 10% chance to undo damage. Okay, just 10 more to go. Where's the fucking flowers? I need the fucking flowers! What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Chest is full of spiders. Good nutrient source. Ooh. Vizier. Might use that. Okay, now we're getting some fun decorations. That's just gonna be food. So let's go here, do the killing, and get the follower. See what chance brings us. You're not loot, you're just lore! Bonds of family duty turned into chains. Most vicious of appetites crumbled and contained. Curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before given a chance to rot and spread. Cruel, vile, alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot.
Can't kill me, bitch. Can't kill me, I'm 0 and 1.
Holy shit. There are flowers. I have the seeds, but I don't want to risk taking that long.
Finger snake, spider hair.
Shouldn't have approached, bitches. They got too close and all I did was hit them with the combo. Rolling damage or double health recovery. Let's just do rolling damage. Ishmael. Ishmael? Enemies have a chance to drop fish or more damage. Bro actually said Ishmael. Bro was talking in Moby Dick. Ooh. Opulence. 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 Hold to aim sacred projectile that will possess directly hit enemies versus iframes. If I spam it, it's probably better, but this one's the same type. Alright. Percala! That moment when rolling is part of the attack. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit them with the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, I think I have like 5 followers backlogged now that I'm gonna have to just initiate all at once. Because I have a few people waiting to join, so that's gonna be interesting. Bones. Whoa. Yeah, been a while since I've seen you. Hang on, yeah. I mean, I already have leeching gloves, but fuck it. I like damage. Bayonetta Julia. Okay. 7 flowers to go, and we can treat them. Knockback and poison, or chance of poisoning when hitting. You know what? Yeah, let's take this one. But because it's knockback and poison, I'm just gonna do that because this is just better. If I use it. Hang on, wait, you're part of the family already. What are you doing here? Damn. Steamrolled. Holy. I mean, they hit me once or twice, but once I realized how to lock in, they just got rolled. Ooh, the death unicorn. Ooh. Alright, well, everyone who needs to be sacrificed henceforth will look like a death unicorn. So, that's the new aesthetic. Now we could return, but we can go deeper. We're going deeper. Alright. 5 more flowers needed. Just run at them and then just fucking... God, having a leeching weapon with a 10% chance to heal on kill as well is just like... You can't kill me. It's like, I gotta get hit 4 times before I can heal. Like, that's a lot of damage to be taken. More cards? I'm down for more cards. Still recharging. Poison damage when striking enemies and 10% chance to crit. Yeah, let's go for poison damage. Because I wasn't deadly enough already. With my damage boost and my damage roll. And my fucking, I think, attack speed boost as well. Destroy everything. Just literally disrespect your surroundings. That would be multiple shops in a row. The alternative is... I definitely want to go for the chance one. I don't have a relic, honestly, so I could go that way. Probably the most interesting. Fish is the rarest. And then to the relic shop. Which... yeah, you know what? I'll take a random effect on use. Oh, wait. It does let me know what it's gonna be, though. Okay, wait, that makes this way better. Yeah, okay, so then in this catalog... it's currently set to this. Turn a random enemy into a critter. So... next room with enemies turns something into food. Oh my god, wait a minute. Can I do this on the boss? What's this do? Lingering presence of Leshy can be felt. Red hearts have been converted to blue hearts. Fuck! Okay, there goes all my survivability. The whole gimmick of this run that made it strong is that I had health that could be converted over and over. Now I don't have that anymore. So I can't refill those hearts, so now those soul hearts are actually bad. Uh-oh. Curse you, Leshy! That's not great, and that's only a slight up. Well, that's kind of a downgrade technically. That's a replacement, and that's a downgrade to a degree. Because it's not the damage that I even want from this. Spawn better chests, attack speed. Let's go for attack speed. I don't have that luxury of being able to afford pure loot above all else currently. Whoa, okay. We just got tankier.
It's too hot in here.
Yeah, well, I'm streaming, so I don't necessarily want to have the AC on. It's not super loud, but it picks up in the background. It is unprofessional.
We could turn it down onto low.
It makes the same volume no matter what. Unless it's like actually running the compressor, which it doesn't usually need to.
At what point will you put it on then?
After stream.
When will that be?
I don't
The
know.
house is getting really hot.
Yeah, probably end it after this run, because I've gotten to a pretty safe spot, so. Hour tops, give or take.
That's really extending it, buddy. It's very hot in here. That's very
Yes, it is quite warm. Wait. Get donked. Okay, I guess let's go for follower form, because neither of those are super useful, because I kind of have a lot of both. We have acquired the red panda. Excellent. Do we ascend again? I feel like we probably just cut our profits, right? Well, we don't have enough flowers, actually. Oh no, we do! Oh holy shit, we do! Oh totally, yeah, fuck this, we're going home. You know, fuck that noise, we're going home. Fuck! The mushrooms! Of course. Of course, the mushrooms, the mushrooms. Okay, so cult. We have one guy in manufacturing. Main thing you could use. We've got 4 lumberjacks. So we need a 4th miner. And then 1, 2. So we need 2 farmers, 1 miner, and an additional manufacturer. Ignores dissenters, loses faith on arrival. Murbury, Habry. Habry, you will become a miner. You will become a member of the belief in rock and stone. Grant me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. You are also a natural skeptic, god damn it. However, you are who you are. So, you will come and you will pray on arrival. You will also pray on arrival. Sleeps during the day, works during the night. Last person I had sucked when they were like that. Although you're gullible. You're naturally purple too. Wow. That's kind of perfect. Your job is to worship. Yeah, so if you're gullible, then I have a gift for you. Necklace. And I also have another gift for you. And I actually have another gift for you. And then I have to intimidate you. And then I screamed at them so hard they came on the spot. Yeah, please spare you. Got it. Writes poems instead of working, and you're a natural skeptic. You are what we call a nothing eater. You are a leech upon the system. You shall be sacrificed. Sacrificial donkey. Hummer! Yeah, Hummer, that's your name now because you make fucking poems. Your job will be the fucking... doesn't matter. Look at all this decor. Wow. Alright, we need more beds though. It's brickwork. Feeding this cult is going to be a nightmare. There's so many people. Yeah, I literally, like, all I can cook, and it's still not enough.
Where's the fucking mushrooms? They're supposed to grow. Why aren't they growing?
There. Treating. Finally. Alright. Now that your ailments are cured, you're just gullible. Okay. Still. So, anyone who is gullible will be ranked as purple. That is the rule. Forevermore. Okay, let's do the thingies though. So, we can make a bunch of doctrines to start, but let's not do that. Instead, first, let's open with a sermon. God, look at all that. Most of them are only level 1, but that's still just like a copious amount. Next. We could brainwash them, but no, we don't need to do that. We have plenty of faith as it is. I'll save that for like when we're running out. So, now what we do is we murder someone. God, this place is getting full. And the person who wanted to be murdered was Manona. Was I okay with them being murdered? Did I check their stats? View followers. Okay, I need to go read their mind. Big diehard man. Manona, there you go. No, okay, yeah, you had nothing crazy, so yeah. So, Manona be losing one of our cats. However, in exchange, yeah, my cult's getting a little freaky with the fact that they just kind of close their eyes in joy. You know, close their eyes with a smile on their face. My cult's getting a little freaky, I think. Alright, doctrines time. So, continuing on. Foodstuffs. We should probably endorse cannibalism. We don't need the afterlife one until the very end. Work and worship. We already have intimidation, so... Glory of construction. Perform a ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structures currently under construction. Perform a ritual at your temple that will increase devotion gained. Generation speed. Neither of those are really going to get used. Holy Day just gives me an extra thing. Those, which we don't. Okay, so I guess we could just go for, like... Dualism and then harvest. I'll now eat the flesh of thine comrades. Oh my god. We might be able to get another one, actually. Oh, you can't declare them that fast. Blessed Lamb, please listen to my poem. Follower die hard man. Saloso sitting in a tree. Kissing. What the fuck, bro? It's not that good, is it? I need more practice. Avi. You know what? Make those poems harder! Bully. Show this scared follower who's boss. You know what? Yeah, you're a sacrificial lamb, so you know what? Actually, you know, I'm gonna read your mind. Coward. Might run away if frightened. Well, you know what? You kind of suck, actually, so I don't mind actually doing that. Already bullied them for the day. Homeless, I need somewhere to sleep. Intimidated by the leader. I will work harder, I promise. Feeling inspired. What a beautiful life. I'm lucky to be here. Cult member sacrificed. Later. New sermon. New doctrines. Let's do this. And grind, everyone. Sermon time. Almost. I bullied him and he came. Glorious leader, I caught Diehard Man stealing from another cult member. We demand justice, leader. Please imprison him. No, I'll just fucking kill him. Although that is, you know, is funnier to just...
Jail.
Read mind. Use the outhouse. Everybody does it. Cult member sacrifice. Saw beautiful. You could do it. You are truly divine. No, I just locked a guy up. Now. Meantime. Intimidate. Both of you are dead men. Got that? No cure for cowardice, I guess. Makes sense. Belfar is starving. Wow, we have a lot of food at our disposal. Holy shit. mission. Glorious leader, I wish to ask a spiritual journey. Those of us and our concept of space and time with this. It's not really necessary, so no, I will not take you on a spiritual journey. Instead, we will stick to traditional methods of journeying. Look at how lively this town is. This cult is becoming a really actual kind of nice place where it's just like they're all beginning to actually enjoy this on a cozy level. And less of the funny haha cult level. Become actually wholesome. Okay, and then we can do... That would be a ritual of harvest, that would be fertilizer. So then work and worship would be the one I would want, I would presume. Not that it's much better. Yeah, I guess let's just get fertilizer, honestly. Let them be of use. Well, I guess we have space for a third one. many beds do I even have? 5, 10, and then each of those can fit. Madam Leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Sure, dog. Dog, do not thank me for your choice to eat shit. I think I blew a gasket. Also, beep. Beep, beep. Beep! Sometimes you just gotta hit them with the boop, 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 boop. Should probably build more rock mines, but we have so much fucking stone, and it's like we run out of wood. We don't run out of stone. Actually, speaking of running out of wood, I should upgrade that one. Wait for the people to gather. Intimidate, so that way they build faster. Look at this building speed. Fucker was instant. Ooh. We got the rainbow turds. Okay, that's actually quite good. Those are quite useful indeed. So where's the natural burial thing? Oop. Yeah, I always do run these things for quite a while. Admittedly, we're at a pretty good stopping point. There's just a small thing that I want to set up. Now we've got the little hospital. And then also want to take 30 and nostalgic, follow the road, only the finest of dirt. For the stock, so that way they don't have any comfy grass, just coarse dirt. And then we'll also change the church to have a small little patch of that. The cult of the Lamb will prosper. And then we can also swap out these paths for that, which looks a bit more natural. And then we keep the tiles around the edges of it. Well, no, yeah, the tiles work. And then we also fix up this small patch of grass. Cool. And then eventually we'll get like ritual stones and stuff, but we don't have those yet. Eventually. I really should make this. I've had the ability to forever, but like I never made it. Where would the confessional make the most sense? Obviously it needs to be somewhere nearby the main thing, but like can't interrupt the stone hinges. I mean, I guess, yeah, like that would be the best spot, but I'd need to move it back for that. So instead, let's keep it out of the way, I suppose. Near this, like, offering site. What else can we slap around? Yes, these. Natural burial. Deposit bodies and turn them into fertilizer. Which means that we can now use that instead of the composters, which turn grass. Because we have corpses. And those keep... We keep getting new corpses. we got a lot of corpses. Which is a more fucked up spot to put this? Near the garden or near the graveyard? Do you want to be reminded that the dead are turned into mulch when you're coming to pay respects to the few corpses that haven't been mulched? Or do you want to be reminded that that same mulch made of corpses is making your food? Which one is less bad? I mean, they're both awful objectively, I guess, aren't they? I guess I'll just fit this. Bodies aren't the fastest to move, so I guess I'll put it near the graveyard, because that's where they're gonna be. Take confession. Let's get Al-Nana to level 10. You love sleep? Or... Oh, you made love. I'm wondering who Al-Nana banged. Because that's what they just said. They said they banged. Gave confession, feel lighter having freed yourself of worries. Who did you bang? Who are you friends with? Wonderful leader, I have dedicated myself to you through thick and thin. I'm ready to show my commitment to make me one of your disciples. I will work harder than any other. Please, leader, I am your most loyal of followers. Perform a ritual. Is that a new ritual that I have? I don't think I have that ritual yet. Oh, maybe I do. Ooh! Enslave your most loyal followers. Disciples can help manage dissenters and more. You know what? Al-Nana, I think if anyone deserves it, it's them. I appoint you my highest disciple. Honestly, Al-Nana's had Al-Nana had lore. The fucker, like, joined and wasn't that impressive on first arrival. But then very quickly, I think they got, like, eaten by someone else who went insane. And then after that, they then got revived, went insane themselves, and now they're finally like treated of all that, and they are now the highest appointed, from a gullible nobody to him. Okay, so work stuff, we don't really want that. I guess we just go for the food one? Sustenance. Bounty of the land or of the sea? Well, of the sea is only for fishing, and I don't really care much about that, so of the land. Cool. Diehard man is starving. Blessed Lamb, I am honored to be your first disciple. It means the world to me to be part of your inner circle. I am close to your glory, you see. It must seem silly to you, but for a simple creature like us, it's hard to find a place called home. Before I came here, I was always scared. I had no friends or family. All I could do was hide, but then you found me, and now, well, I couldn't be happier. I will be your loyal disciple always. Except when you go completely insane. That's, you know, don't make promises that you can't keep through insanity. Oh wait, yeah, we can do cannibalism now. Not the basic berry stuff. Where's the cannibalism stuff? Yeah, oh my god, wait, there's no chance of illness. Oh, but it costs bones? Holy shit, it costs bones! What the fuck? Okay, but, like... That's a really good food source. Okay, so I'm gonna save that for hard times. Need some more beets. Yeah, I mean, some vomit's not that bad. But I think I'd rather them shitting than vomiting. Ooh, okay, so the big ones can break as well. They just take way longer. Elnana is simple. All they are is gullible, however, they're also a disciple. Also, wait, once they hit level 10, is that it? Because normally they have... Okay, yeah, so once they hit level 10, that's it. Neat. Okay. That's actually a very attainable amount for most people. Okay, so Empowered Shrine of Disciple. Disciples pray at this shrine to give you boosts while crusading. Ooh, interesting. Collected Shrine of Disciple. Disciples will collect devotion from other structures within a radius and deposit it here. Interesting. I don't really need devotion though, that's like... Unless that has a use later on. This, however...
nothing but a fucking traitor. Please, leader, there are some folks that are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult? Accept. Wow, you're already a rabbit by default. Will break themselves and others out of prison. Okay, that kind of sucks, but you can be pet and your poops are golden. You know what, actually, leaving you yellow because of that is kind of tempting. Gold isn't all that useful, though. Yeah, you know what? Sure. And your name will be... Yarabari. No. Agrima. Fion. Yeah, Fion works. Fion of the Golden Turds. If you're ready to your teachings, you will follow faithfully. You are a snorer, and you are sickly, but you are naturally obedient. You can be... I don't know. I think we need more... We need more processors, that's what we need. Forgot to rename them. Alti. Well, in that case, Alti, you will go here. Hungry to work. I see. Alright. Now. Alti.
You'll sleep here because you're a snorer. Right. We go. It's working out. It's working out. All nice and good. Okay, so I should get some more brickwork. Definitely shouldn't be near the outhouses. Where would I put the kitchen realistically? I mean, I guess just near the farm. Fresher ingredients is better in theory. Closer to center, the better too. I'd always just put it just above the church. Put it like right next to the farm. The freshest ingredients. There we are. Brief connection drop, but we back. They did have a brief stint in starvation, so that makes sense. rumors that you can command the crops to grow. Is it true? We wish to see. Alright, we're gonna do a ritual of harvest, I guess. Plant the pumpkins. open with sermon, follow with harvest ritual, and then see where that gets us. God, those are just flooding in at this point. Alright, so, harvest ritual. Don't like wasting bones, but this one will do. Also, we can resurrect someone else. A bountiful field. Let's raise someone from the dead. Come on. Probably like Fitri, right? Because they were pretty good to my memory. I remember liking them at the very least. Well, they came back insane, so that's not great, but you know. Ooh, okay, we're gonna need more gems. What's on your mind, Alno? You seem upset. Okay, so Fitri, you were terrified of death. Oh, you really weren't that great, actually. Damn. So I just liked you because you were cool. Oh well. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Our cult does officially have 20 people in it as well. Like, fucking hell. We are piling up with people. Right. Begone, beast, find satisfaction elsewhere. You will not cross the threshold of my temple. Alright. Let's rush in, and just remember that our end goal here is crystals. Let's just stay until we have like 30, because they're super common. You poke me, how dare you? How dare. Oh, thanks for killing everyone else. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes
one becomes nothing.
Kalmar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made coward of him. My door is next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamb comes to rise. End of days. End of days.
Unlucky! Bro jumped into my axe. He wanted out. Tell me, lamb, do you believe in destiny immutable? Receiving essence when getting hit just isn't useful. Because you don't want to get hit. What? Ow. Okay. Fuck you, dog. That room should not have costed me my fucking soul heart and an extra half a hit. But it did. Okay, I have enough crystals now to treat them once I get back. But having some overstock would be a good idea. You'll do it again? How dare! The continued poking. How malicious. Okay, and then this should be the exit. Yeah. Extra card. Yeah, I'll take damage. Card, food, or... Oh, wait. What are the bones? Is it just actual bones? I do like extra bones. Overall damage boost versus attack speed. This is technically more damage overall, but I want to just be able to hit and run. Kamwaka Tanaka. $30 bones. Okay, cool. I'll take the restock. Wow. Combat or combat? What do we think, chat? Whoa. Bro predicted. surprise attack. Just like that. Kaboosh. You get the jump on them. Whoop. Bonk. Okay, we just keep on moving. Make an offering. Statue of the Beast desires gold. And so I offered. The given gold was stolen. The statue is angry. Oh yeah, if you take its gold and then pay it with its own, it gets angry. And it doesn't give you anything. You have to give it the money and then take it back after. Right. What's your gimmick? Oh. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Yeah, you're from, like, the first zone. Keep going. Fucking rock. The enemies I'm fine with, but the stone is what got me. Ooh. Better axe or ichor throwing. Yeah, I'll go for better axe. Okay, so you just can't get the jump on those, no, really. Yeah, I think that's enough, yeah, to finish it. Alright, so with that, brother said I wouldn't make it into his palace. Little did he realize, I'm just here for the shiny click-click stones. I ain't here for the killing him. I'm just here for the funny click-click stones.
This room's as deadly to them as it is to me. These I remember being super fucking dangerous, though. This just drilled things, if I recall. You lose the slowing effect, though, but that's fine. It's a nice touch, but it's not the end-all be-all. Especially when this is on the table. Cheaper. Weißt. Trading blows is never the best idea. If getting hit doesn't stagger them, generally better to actually step back. There he is. Impassable barrier, he said. You'll never kill me, he said. And yet... fear it, dread it. Either way, comes all the same. Card. 10% chance to heal on kill. Well, this boss better not make the mistake of summoning fucking minions, or I'm immortal. Actually, wait, we missed a room. There's a chance to become stronger, and there's a chance to become wealthier. I take it. Oh. Well, that's a good chest, at least. Whoa. Well, that's cool. Pricey, but cool. Alright, let's go drill the boss. Oh, I can't even scream at him. Alright. Insignificant critter, you will learn your place. You do not understand, lamb. Heed my warning. Stay away. Whoa, okay. What in the Danmyaku are you doing, sir? What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, he's gonna be tough to kill. Either way, I think 15 gems should still be enough for my purposes. I think I already had, like... I hope I had at least 5. I know I needed more, but I don't know how many more I needed. God, I had 6. Fucking hell, that's close. Divine Inspiration. Oh yeah. Damn, that's a lot of gold. Fake confession. Alright, who is one of the gullible ones? Noon. You're not gullible, even. So that doesn't even work, but you have 3 positive traits, so honestly, you're probably worth it. Anno's gullible, so they're good. Faith is surprisingly low. I think it's because someone's starving. Well, actually, if faith and hunger are low, it's kind of the perfect time to make the cannibal foods. I wrote a poem, would you like to hear? Well, admittedly, it's not Die Hard Man who eats who? It's, Abramayu. Abramayu. Alright. What I should do quickly, while that's being resolved, is I should head over to the lighthouse and see if they're still selling that labeling thing for crops. Brings the nature to you. We've almost got all the paths. That's nice. Honestly, we have the budget, we might as well get it out of circulation. It's time. Ave Maria. And we're starting on a second one as well. Alright. He still needs a squid and a lobster, but I have no clue. You hear Leshy was slaughtered? Yeah, I did that. There's something off about him. It's almost as if he were a... No, that would be too ridiculous. What? A fish? Maybe it was here? I know it was one of these places that was selling a labeling system for crops. Oh, there's the last piece of flooring. Didn't even see what the price was. Presumably 50. Yep. There's another one here. It won't be a floor though, it'll be something else this time. Whoa. Interesting. Real fake crab. Crab was actually a walking scroll. So no one's selling the labeling system. Unfortunate. So I can't label my crops just yet. Instead, I kind of just have to rely on... It's so dumb, I love it. Okay, so... 3 beet seeds, 11 cauliflower, and 2 pumpkins, so... Just buy 15 of everything, I guess. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, we should have some pumpkin seeds on our own, even if I ran out of money. Oh, they're sleeping out in the rain too. That's bad. I gotta get more beds. Yo. Glorious leader. The base is an eyesore. We need to beautyize it. 3 more decorations? Okay. So we grow 1/4 medicine flowers, 1/4 pumpkin, 1/4 cauliflower, 1/4 beets. And then that gives us the perfect balance. Because this is... Oh, it's way more beets. Oh, it's so many more beets than anything else. Oh, whoops. So if it's 3 parts beets, 1 part pumpkin, 1 part cauliflower. That means that I need to plant 3 beets, so for a 5 plot. For a plot of 5. Also, I should definitely just quickly... Sermon! yeah, merciless weapons, I guess. And then through the crown, we will make a new decree. New decree on nutrition, which would be substance abuse is encouraged. Wait, brainwashing already maxes out. Belief, though, what's the point in that? All cult members will gain the prohibition trait. Increase work speed and devotion, gain increase. I mean, yeah, maxing out faith and having a panic button that has no drawbacks, like... Oh yeah, also I can finally get one of these fleeces. And of course I'm gonna go for this one. Curse double damage and half cost of favor. But melee damage and health are halved. So I'm real wimpy, but the spell spam is real. Unfortunately I can't be the goat while wearing a unique fleece, which is kinda lame. Because you know how I am. I am the GOAT! Either way, we are now officially actually the GOAT. Also, what did I need this money for? Also, that's a lot of shit. Cult, no food. Yeah, it's been a bit, you know, we've been having some food issues lately. Fuck it, we invest in better worshipping hardware. Yes, we are almost at the 10-hour mark again. We've officially hit the 9-hour mark. I don't think we're gonna go for 10 hours. Unless it takes me an hour to set up some decorations, although I don't think it should. What would be a good piece? Let's take this fountain, set it there. Set that fountain. Probably adjust. Ooh, wait, I could do... Yeah, I could actually set these up. Have the 4 of these. First of 4. And then let's also do the flooring a little bit. Yep, so that's where that should be. Cool. And then I'm also gonna quickly rotate. Yes, we just quickly flip. There we are. Now that looks right. And then we're also gonna need more stone mines. Right, that's why I needed the money. Because the stone mines I couldn't afford. Alright, can't move them until they're built.
Motivated.
That's how you motivate people. You get them all grouped up like that. And then you just hit them with the fucking... Hit them with the screen! And they love it. It's hilarious to them. Alrighty. It will be there presumably soon. Because I am simply tidying the last few things up. Yeah, and then here... Yeah, I need more money for that.
Get your money up.
Which type of stone do we use for the mines? Do we use cobblestone or lava flooring? I think this one glows, so probably not. Or wait, no, yeah, because that would be there and then one. Weird. Odd layout. I need to figure out better positioning for these, like, fucking things. Still need one more decoration. What do we use? What do we do? What do we do for the final decor piece? Actually, you know what I should do? That's correct. So that should have another point there. Thought I was off on that, but now I was correct. That off. Well, I didn't put that over by the timber yard though, so... Yeah, we could always just use a brazier. Or a large torch, as it is. That'll look good. Probably. I think this should look good. So are you... No, you're not a coward, you're faithful. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Alright, where is... There he is. I guess that's a bit better. No, dog, that's significantly better. Building with decor. We're getting somewhere. We're getting aesthetics. And then we have... Yeah, he's scared of me for a reason. But every time I talk to him, he's like, Lamb, please, hear my poem. The leader ablaze, shining bright, casting off shades of night. Yes, beautiful, is it not? I mean, it's the best one yet. Dog's actually finally getting somewhere with his poetry. Cult kind of be popping off, like it's just doing shit now. Angry dog is upset. Right, beds. Beds. That's what I need to be doing. Beds. Actually, wait. I should quickly execute the elderly person. Who even is that? Hammer. Eh, sure, fuck it. Didn't we, like, just get Hammer today? How is he already dying of age? Bro hit like 20 and died of age. That's one less person who's gonna be sleeping out on the streets. Yeah, I need more bones for that. Nana was horrified that you sacrificed. Oh yeah, because they're against sacrifice. They're against sacrifice. What a loser. What a nerd. Ooh. Guess we can make a couple of these. We'll do a decent amount for our faith. And we can toss in some of these as well, just to top off the rest. Yeah, we're not really making berries anymore, so... We don't make berries anymore. We don't need berries anymore. Great leader, I'm tired of sleeping outside on the ground, bugs and back. Would you build me somewhere to rest? Yep. Okay. So... could just build a couple of these, but I really would just prefer to do this. It's a lot better in the long run. Who the fuck are you? Laying low. I'm glad I wasn't indoctrinated. Had a great conversation. Participated in a dance circle. Saw a beautiful decoration. Had a bad chat. Saw a sermon. They're against sacrifice. They like when people, they like falling ill, and they're not actually one of us. I was wondering why there was a fucking cock in my base. Yeah, dog, I can't order you around like the others. So, we got some indoctrination to do. People be having exquisite food left in Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, sure. Level 2 house maintenance thing. Sure, yeah. Level 2 outhouse. Why does that take gems? What the fuck? Rituals. Ritual of enrichment, followed by a sermon. Everyone, grant me your wealth. Jesus Christ. It's just thing after thing. I just keep getting new shit where it's just like, yeah, new doctrine already. It's only been 20 seconds, but let's do a new doctrine. Yeah, let's do another. I guess more relics. Orbiting eye that freezes enemies on contact, orbiting eye that poisons on contact, orbiting eye that mimics any curses cast. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, and we just gave that a sermon, so that's good. 160 coin made. We're making crazy fast progress here. Real thing that I want to get out is just another house, but that takes a lot of gold. Anno. Stretch. Anno is now 1 off. Do I have anything I can give them? No, other than what they're already wearing. Noon, do you have Gullible? No, but you've got a lot of good traits. Alna, yeah, you're Gullible and a Disciple. You are Gullible, but you're also a Night Owl. No, Tilly. Minion. Beelzebub, you are not that good. I just have you as salt in the wound. Bitry. No. Nano. No. No. Beelzebub. Sorry to interrupt, Blessed Lamb. I just wanted to say hello. Alright, cool. Belfar, you already have one. Alright, well... You're not perfect. I wonder if there's a way to filter for people specifically who are gullible. Big. You want to pray. I guess I'll just hold on to this until someone who's gullible shows up. Well, actually, if they can only get to level 10 and that's the cap, then gullible isn't even really the best. Either way, it's definitely like my personal favorite. Hey, you know what? Yeah, because you've... Oh, where was the... Was it Notley? Is it Naughty? No. Noon? It was you, but you already have one. Alnana. Yeah. Wait, I haven't given one to you? That's insane. There. Now Alnana's a disciple and lives almost forever. Bit of a waste to give it to them now, but you know, it still extends lifetime. completely out of bones, so we can't even make follower mints. Not that faith is low enough for it to be worth that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Fucking hell, I did not intend for this to go for a full 10 hours. I intended to stop around the 9-hour mark, but shit keeps going and going and going. Can I build another? Yes, okay, finally. I build one of these, and then I'll call it there. So this alone is suitable for 12, and then we've got that, which makes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 22 beds. Okay, 22 beds should be good for all of it. Fucking 20 minutes. I knew you could do it. You're truly divine. No, I just made a fucking bed. Alright. We made the bed. Nothing is on fire. We have good food. We have... We have good faith. We have good food. There are some spiders trying to steal my shit. Place is clean. Good food. Good faith. Clean out the toilet. Okay, and we also need another mine. Okay. And then we'll upgrade those some other time. Probably next stream. And then I have the budget, so I should put the last one up here. There. So now all of the farm is set and ready. All the farm is good. Now I just make this another time again, and then we'll have the good max efficiency farming. Okay, so I need 3 plots beets and then 1 plot everything else. That would mean that if I made another variant of this just beneath it, which I can't quite fit, I don't think, then that would mean if I made 3 parts of it beets, I could fit 2 parts here as something else. The rest for the beets one would then be rest of the beets one could be medicine. Would be able to get split. Yeah, that could work. We could also just use this pumpkin paste and like this, because there's nothing that beets can be used for on their own. So I really should just be doing that. That's 2 for that, and then 4 for that, and 4 for that. So for every one of these, I make 1 of each of these. There. That'll keep the food queued up for a nice long time. Okay. One more time. From the top. Got bit by a radioactive VTuber. Yeah, I got bit by a radioactive VTuber, now I'm here. Alright, cool, new doctrine, I guess. Guess we're doing that now. Fucking... It's either work and worship, which is 2 rituals that both suck, or enabling marriage. I guess I could just marry everyone who's polyamorous whenever someone shows up. Basically free faith. What would be the benefit of the fight pit ritual? It just gets 1 killed, right? Like... You choose to kill the loser. If you choose to kill the loser, will be dead. Drop follower meat, bones, and the winner gets 50 loyalty. Okay. If you choose to spare, the loser will gain 20 loyalty, but may be injured afterwards. Other followers don't gain anything. Sparing the loser also unlocks the lover's arrow thing, which is 2 soul hearts. Oh, yeah. Good way to get rid of spies, though. Interesting thought. Law and order. Is all fair in love and war? Yes. So... yeah, because the other option of the wedding doesn't really have much benefit. When you marry a follower for the first time, get the lover's card. It allows you to permanently marry one of your followers. As a result, after the ritual... Productivity. Okay, yeah, so we want the fight pit, because that just boosts loyalty. So I can spare the loser, or I can just pick two people who I want to die. Yeah, 2 followers. Oh my god, we're already... yep, okay, I get it, you guys really like your fucking doctrines. I got it. I get it, I got it, I get it, I got it. Got it. Get it, I got it, I'm getting it. Uh-huh. Who destroyed the stock? Interesting. Great leader, plumber insulted, or plumber plumber insulted me, and I demand satisfying wish to face them in the fight pit. Okay, but you and plumber are not going to fight because neither of you has a reason to kill each other. They insulted you? Okay. Get over yourself. It's a big cult. There's 20 of you. Where is Plumber? There he is. Listen to my poem. Follow a fairy, eyes like stars, beautiful your soul, how lucky you are. Yes, beautiful, is it not? Hey, you're getting somewhere. Terrified sits in the corner and cries. Coward. Runs away frightened. Poet. Nothing about this guy is good. He doesn't work, and he's shit terrified of everything. Honestly, I should have let him die in the fighting pit. But I didn't really want to risk, ailment. Uh-oh. You are ill? How dare. No, let's save those for the better occasion. Instead, you shall sleep. Hit him with the scream! Fucking crypt. Yeah, sure. I'm never gonna use it, but we got it. We invest in the fucking thing. Okay, alright. Clean this out. Okay, so farm needs work, but as it stands, I can basically just spec it all into beets because we are way behind on those. Okay, ooh, wait, I can bang out another house. Just to stay ahead of the curb. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get ahead of the curb. Beelzebub, what do you want? Some followers have been talking about saying that you are weak. Give them a display of strength. Show us how strong you are by murdering Fion. No! Yeah, I'm not going to. Because they're literally one of the most useful people here, because they shit gold. Yeah. No, they shit gold. Like, no, of course I'm not gonna fucking do that. Can't do a sermon. Rituals. We don't have any materials to do any, I don't think. Well, I could brainwash everyone. Bit of a waste of mushrooms, but it's a good way to start, because then I can... As soon as next stream starts, it means that I'll have everything under control. And I'll have, like, 2 days in-game to figure out what the fuck I was doing. That seems like a good thing to do. Lead myself off with. That's what I should do. Upgrade the fucking outhouses. That will turn that... Okay. Alright, let's go harass Sozo and then call it there. See what it is that he wants me to do now. Presumably get him more mushrooms! I need my mushrooms! Okay. Mushrooms, few candles. Nope, nope, nope. You'll probably be sorting for the card thing as well. Did it, didn't you? You taste the power of the mushroom. Yes, you are. Sozo are my friend. Here you are, I must take this, a sign of friendship between two lovers of the myconid mushroom. Keep it safe, and you can trust no one. No one! I wish to give you something else, something symbolizes your undying adornment of the myconid mushroom and their limitless power. Oh. Fucking hell, it's pricey. I need to thank Soso. Build it in your cult and then come back to Soso. I'll grant you one last gift. Soso is always far. There always repays his debt, not like those liars out there. Okay. Check for the fence thing. I doubt I'll find it, but we are. We check just in case. That's a no. And we check here as well. No, no. Alright, well. Nothing. We go back to base and we give the sermon and then I end stream there. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're already 5 minutes over. We're already 5 minutes over the 10-hour mark. This should have ended at the 8-hour mark. Sermon. And hopefully nothing else. No one give me any fucking tablet shards. Okay, yep, that's fine. Something like this is fine. Unlock damnation relics. Relics will randomly appear as damned versions of themselves. Randomly appear as blessed versions. I don't know what the distinction would be, so yeah, let's just go with that. Use a random blessed relic. Summons 2 demons to assist in battle. Rain down storm of lightning, chance to drop blue hearts. Gain a half a spirit heart per elderly follower. Wow, that one is not useful in this cult. 50-50 chance to become invincible for 10 seconds or to gain a blue heart. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Chance to gain blue heart. Destroy all active tarot cards. Each destroyed card gives half a blue heart. Damage all enemies based on how many elderly followers you have. Oh, wait, didn't I already... Isn't that a different one? Deal damage to all enemies based on the tarot cards held. Okay, and then deal damage based on the number of elderly. Seems like the damned ones probably would have been better, but you know, Whatever. Is that decoration? Okay, Here too, house needs gems. I'm not doing that today. Mausoleum, not doing that. Don't need it in general. Composter for corpses. Probably a good idea. To just compost all of them, but whatever. We need another one of these. And do we need any rocks? No. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. And I think that's everything. Obviously more beds could be made, but I don't think they're strictly needed. I mean, I could also do this for where the sleeping area is, but I'm not going to yet. Because I'll need to reorganize it. Alright, there we are. We finally did it. We finally actually did the thing. Alright, that's it. That's done. Oh, Anna, you have a thing? Really, Laura, I'd love it if you would cook us some splendid vegetable feasts for our sustenance. Splendid vegetable feast, what is that? Oh, that's just those. Actually, wait, no. I'll do it now. Son of a bitch. Alright. I think we can stop. I think. This thing moves so fucking fast now. Alright. Food, good. There is contamination somewhere. Fine, okay, good. Ano, I'll do that some other way. He benefits more. Could have looked for the pendant wearers, either way. Sermon, doctrine, all done. Okay, yep. We're done. We are done. We save, and we quit. We're done. We're done. How bright is this? I actually didn't see when the stream was starting, I'm wondering. Okay, so it's not that bright, but then when it flickers, how bright does it go? I know, just kind of cool. We're done. We done. We're actually fucking done. Alright, that's it, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Another 10-hour stream.